everyone! If you were
Bam
here for
burger.
my last two streams, you know that I have moved on to a new campaign. However, we still haven't finished the story from the last one. Not fully. This will be where our story ends for our intrepid adventurers of the Hollow Throne. Jackal,
Yeah.
would you like to reintroduce your character?
Um, you mean Shiraku, right?
Hmm, both of them.
The character today is Shiragu, who was at the very beginning. He was a paladin warlock, and my second character is Ravik, who is a barbarian blood hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Spartan,
What's up?
would you like to reintroduce all of your characters for the final?
Hmm. That would take about 10 minutes.
Well, currently I need to
um.
kill a little bit of time because I am still short one person.
Oh, true. We are short one person. I don't think he's showing up.
I
He
shall do.
hasn't even responded to me today.
No, but he's responded to me.
Oh, what a
He's bait.
prick.
He's bait.
Oh, of course he is.
Right.
Um. So we have Foslore, my primary character, my main, and the
Oh,
character I use the most, I Jekyll. Um. Then we have uh her best friend named Melina, who was also her maid during her time as a princess. Yes, my character was a princess. Deal with it. Um, the the extra stuff with this campaign is we had access to a lot of characters. So I have A Focalor. Hold on, there we go.
Melena.
I have A Focalor, Melena, and Makos being the protector of one of these characters, and who has done a magnificent job so far. That being said, uh, every single one of these characters has been relatively together throughout the entire campaign, so they're all very used to each other, and they've they've kind of got a system down for having each other's backs. I am sorry, I am kind of brain dead because I'm
Mm-hmm.
thinking. I should stop thinking. It hurts my brain.
Should I
Yet
read
here I
the
am, still
epilogue
fucking
of the
thinking.
session title poem
Can
as
if you want.
so was it worth it, the pain, the grief, to feel the love not meant for a thief, to claim the throne, to break the seal? Was it worth the price you chose to feel? A castle built on blood and rust, a reign sustained by broken trust, and still you sit so high so far, a hollow queen beneath the stars. But I, the child, the one you left, stand in the ruins, unafraid, barefoot. Your kingdom falls, your sky runs red, and soon you'll join the nameless dead. The towers crack, the heavens weep. The world you stole was never yours to keep. So tell me, goddess, tell me true, was it worth it when the tide came for you?
I would say it was not worth it, my friending.
My
My friending, it was very not. It was not kosher. And then I need proofs. Um, so a couple of the other characters that I'm running are a god that will be introduced in a bit. She's rather entertaining, especially with the fact that over the past however long with this campaign, we Chaos and I specifically have discussed various things
Yes.
with this character, and I am very, very pleased to be able to do those things today. Many of what we discussed, we had to do in secret from the other players, and yeah, I know, guys, you're listening to this after the fact, and it's irritating for you. I'm sorry. A lot of the actual campaign itself was meant for more meant for story rather than actual playing. And today we are here to round out that story. We are going out with a rather cataclysmic bang.
Yes, yes, we are.
This isn't how the universe ends, not with silence, but a cataclysmic scream. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how this entire day is going to go. We're going to go through a couple things here and there for the party, be able to let them do things, and then we are going into a fight. A real fight. Kind of like last session where we were just kind of flexing ourselves a little bit and seeing what all we could do. I didn't properly flex, more so because I wanted everybody else to do things. Because I want to see what everybody else does. This fight will allow everyone to fight. Also, Chaos, I'm going to text you something here in a second. Where are you? There you are. That. Think that's fair? So she isn't burning from the players?
Yeah.
Chaos? Yeah, I was about to say. That seems a little more fair, so that way she doesn't burn away from what the players can do. That way the players can see exactly what she does, and it'll make the players think that she has a lot more health than she actually has.
Yeah.
It's gonna make everyone fight a lot fucking harder.
So she essentially has two different HP pools. One that the mortals can
Yeah.
burn, one that the gods can burn.
She has a mortal and divine health pool. And that divine health pool is going to be so fun to burn. I apologize if I seem a little distracted right at the start. I am fixing some shit that happened in my my Ark world because, well, my game decided it wanted to crash, and I was building a house, and I had about 90% of it finished when it decided to crash, and now I'm back down to about 45%, so I'm a little irritated and a little distracted for the moment. Thankfully, we haven't started yet, so I'm not all that worried.
Because I am currently waiting for people.
Jekyll crashed.
Most likely.
Most likely, which means it's probably going to be a minute before he can come back. That
Yeah,
being said,
I'll drag
the
them
first stuff.
in a moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say let the others join just to listen in. Oh,
Hello.
What?
Hi.
hi.
Would you like to
Anyway.
listen into the bullshit or go back to your conversation?
Deal
Oh,
with bullshit?
You want to
Listening to the
listen to the
bullshit.
bullshit?
You want to listen to the bullshit?
No, I can just watch the video later. But thank you.
You don't want to
Oh,
be here to listen to it live?
Because I can't mute
listening.
myself because I'm spraying stuff.
I can server mute you.
Did you forget that the admin has that privilege?
I can server
Yes.
mute you, Zoe.
I'll then have a conversation. I'll join and mute myself when I get off my clock.
Okay.
Off the clock.
I'm gonna
Which is
server mute
when?
you for now,
Sorry.
and I'll unserver mute you when you get back.
Okay. Can you put me
Can I?
Laura?
Can
Can
I
you
what?
what?
Put me back in the BC with Laura?
If Flora's
Yep.
in here.
Oh, hi.
I got dragged. I got dragged along with you.
Yeah, Chaos grabbed you by the cock and drug you in here. I'm sorry, buddy.
Alright, well,
I'm
Ow.
I
very
wanna go
sorry.
back.
She does.
There's a
She does it
thumbtack
to
there.
me too.
How did she?
She does it out of nowhere when I
It's called a
sent it here.
magnet, buddy.
She does
It's
to me
called
too.
a magnet.
While I'm working, you do that sometimes. I'm like, wait, where am I going?
Why did I hear it? Didn't?
Yeah. But I think me and Laura we're enjoying our conversation. So after work, I will join and mute myself.
So do you
So
want to go back to
please,
general?
please.
Yes, send us back to general.
No.
Well, I
Fine.
tried.
You did try, and it was actually a valiant effort. So we're gonna leave them to that for now.
There is something we can do.
Which is.
Another conversation between you know who.
Ooh,
Oh, never mind. We have a Ryu of Ken.
Hello.
We have a rook.
I'm
Ryu?
not a chess piece, nigga. I'm
I
not
said
a rook.
rook.
No, you said
Hey, she's
rook.
streaming. Hey, she's streaming.
I'm streaming. I'm streaming, bitch. You said the N-word.
No, I said rook.
You said the
You said-
N-word.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm currently high as shit, chat.
Honestly, I don't.
It's
I
not
don't
that
really
I'm
fault him.
racist. It's that I don't
Don't want to get
wish.
TOS'd.
I don't want to get TOS.
I'm actually a black person, so I can say that shit. I have black
Yeah.
in my veins.
You're
I drink.
actually retarded. Anyway.
I have purple Kool-Aid in my veins. Come at me.
Oh my god! Don't say it
Chicken
like that.
Because
Bro, wanna hit the
because
caca.
Kakak.
Oh, okay.
We start climbing trees like a motherfucker.
Anyway, Spartan, we can really
Yo,
quickly do that
Vietnamese?
conversation and then cut over to Ryukin doing his crash out with Lacard.
I got you.
I think a little bit of waiting for that would be good.
For their conversation. All right, so immediately to Lacard's crash out. You just watched your daughter die.
But like,
Alucard.
she got to say goodbye, so.
Yeah, hold on. Lucard's eye twitches as he exits the building, goes to the middle of the town, does a hand sign. as
Yo,
he
he's
starts
throwing
speaking.
gang signs like Froakie.
Oh my fucking god. He's not Froakie!
He be throwing gang signs like him though.
Oh my
Anyway.
But-
Anyway.
Where out of his mouth comes the words. Hold up, I gotta find my thing. I gotta
Comes the
find
words, hold up, I gotta find my thing. Got it. You fucking giggling like that, Chaos? No.
I'm
Okay.
excited because it's the finale.
Ways, bro.
Okay, anyways.
The ADHD be doing
Yes.
things.
This is the final straw. None of you will hurt anyone else. Bow down, Lord of Pride. Countrywide domain expansion. Eternal damnation.
Mm.
As the whole country
Or more accurately, the
starts to get
entirety of the floating island. Because you realize, looking
the
down,
entire
the rest of the world has flooded.
the entirety of the island gets covered by a giant bubble
Oh, hi, Jekyll.
as fireballs, canyons, volcanoes erupt from the ground. And it just starts taking out everything inside of that bubble. As
Okay.
that's the card's crack.
Oh, so he literally just became destruction.
I
He
told you, he
embodied
became
destruction
death.
for a minute. He didn't become death.
He became death. Nah, he became death.
He became the embodiment of destruction for a moment.
An embodiment, yeah, a embodiment of destruction for a little bit.
Jackal.
Yo, what's
As
up,
we
Jekyll?
cut over to the timeline 2 timeline. Everyone's returned to their area. And as we cut into the ocean. Are you ready, dear brother? I can hear it in the ocean. Things are coming. The end is near.
Indeed.
I grow. Sorry, I thought that was for me. I thought that was for me.
Oh, no, it's me. Don't fuck off.
I thought that was for me. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Go ahead, Jackal.
Indeed, dear sister. I believe only me and mother could stop it.
I believe you're going to cause it. But I guess you can believe what you wish.
Yeah, indeed. Whatever you say there, dear sister.
As the manta whale swims away.
I know you're there.
And we cut over to the abyss. Time.
The time grows near.
Why the fuck did you sound like a platypus? Yo, Perry, is that you?
Or you can shut the fuck up.
Who?
You hear
me or
almost
him?
a.
Or you can.
You almost hear like a knocking sound with a deep rumble.
A cocking sound.
Knocking. It is almost time. I grow bored waiting.
That it is almost time. Oh,
I
I
will
smell it.
finally be able to breathe fresh air. It is rather stale here,
Well,
though it is my home.
that is true. Has been mine for quite some time as well.
Eons both of us have waited.
Neither one of us powerful enough to change anything. Not quite yet.
I have been drawing power for millennium.
As have I.
It is finally time for it to be allowed to coalesce.
Oh, what the shock we will be for dear auntie. Or I guess your sister.
That wench is no family of mine.
We shall see
The
how this.
moment I am allowed, I am going to tear this world asunder. And what entertainment it will be. What? Oh.
As.
Okay, Chaos. Okay.
I'm sorry, but the way you said what, it just reminded me of
What?
it reminded me of the What Saga from a certain musical that me and Ryu can watch. Don't say the name.
Indiana Jones Part 2.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hamilton.
Dude.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
No,
Why are
I
you revealing
figured
my
that's what it
last name to
was.
the chat?
What?
What? Hold
What?
on. That is not your last name.
Yes, it is.
There's no way that it's actually your last name.
I can get my ID.
I want to see
Oh.
your ID.
I
There's
don't
no
fucking
way.
want to see
Not
your
show
ID.
your ID. Do not show your ID.
There's no way that your fucking last name is Hamilton.
It is. Trust me.
It is.
I'm calling borderline bullshit.
Oh, here we go. I'm not pulling up my ID, but I am pulling up my medical card. Hamilton.
Oh my god, it's fucking Hamilton. What's your middle name?
Angel.
Oh.
Chaos Angel Hamilton.
Yes,
Got
we'll
it.
go with that.
It's probably the safest
What?
option, not gonna lie.
Also,
Chaos and Angel
even if you looked
watching
up my full name on the internet, you're not gonna find anything. There are so many people with my first and last name.
Chaos and Angel are watching Hamilton. That's what it creates.
Bruh. Anyways,
Sorry, I'm doing shit with the Hamilton brothers.
I'm currently high as fuck right now.
I
as
can
No,
tell.
you're
suddenly
I'm watching a water drop
the
the
party
wall.
gets dropped back in the area with the demon, so you can actually
No
get your
fucking
magic item. We're in the we're in the timeline 2 region though, version of it.
so we can get the magic items that we were supposed to buy.
For the Arbiter fight. Also, Jekyll, both of your characters appear with the party as well.
No.
As you hear your mother's voice
Fucking
in your head,
two.
the time has come to return to your friends. They will need you in this endeavor.
We'll see.
Did you remember to level him up?
Yeah, he's already fully leveled up and everything.
Good.
Both of them are.
Very good.
You can also change
Shit.
your magic. Also, one more thing. Ryukin, the two boys would realize that they know someone or someplace they can go to get their items enchanted if they wish. If you wish to go to the Feywilds, for some reason there's a fairy circle here, right behind you.
¿Qué?
I'm literally handing it to you. Do you want to go buy magic items or do you want to enchant your gear?
He's too high to think. Just let him enchant his gear.
Probably not
Anyway.
gonna get new. They're probably not gonna get new weapons since these are the weapons Bonk gifted them. So they're gonna go
Enchantments it
enchant.
is.
They're gonna step into the fairy circle. Jekyll, where are you going?
I'm going to get baked out of my mind. Oh wait, I already
You're
am.
You're what, Jekyll?
I need to figure what I need for my characters.
You need some sort of magic item. That's all you need. Or weapon, really, but still.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a weapon.
You're not gonna currently enchant. You're not gonna enchant what you currently have.
What I currently have is almost broken. I'd rather see if I can either buy something better or enchant.
Um, what are your character's two classes?
Shiraku, Paladin Warlock, Ravik, Barbarian Bloodhunter.
Yes. What do you think would be good for him?
Let me see what
Kath?
this gives me.
Oh.
What do you think of this Spartan before I send it to him?
I am one with the trees.
Oh.
I didn't know you spoke Vietnamese.
Hey,
I
it's
think
my
that
thing.
works. I think that works.
Okay. What about this
And
one?
Lorax. I speak for the trees. And for some fucking
Yet for
reason.
some fucking reason, they're speaking
That's Vietnam.
Vietnamese.
What do you think of that?
I fucking hate all Vietnamese bastards.
Hey!
Whoa, what did I do?
I think these are good.
What did I do?
Okay.
What?
Existed.
What did I do?
Leviathan, can you quickly
Existed.
send me a text message in our GMs so I can separate the two weapons that you get?
Oh god, they just gave me made cat ears. What the fuck?
I'm about to give your character look hard. Cat ears like that.
No, you fucking will not.
If it's coming from Fossilor, yeah, you will.
There you go.
You'll
No,
wear it.
I will
You'd
not.
wear it.
Both of these.
These are it's associated for who they're for.
I can tell.
Ain't sure about that.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm not baked like you.
Yo, what's good?
The
Do I
two
also
boys.
get?
Bro, he is so fucking high.
What do you
So fucking
mean?
high, it's not even funny.
I don't even.
That is really.
He is so fucked up
It's
now.
it's not even that. It's not even that bad. It's not even that
Bro.
You just said, "Yo, what's good?"
bad. Yo, it's good.
And you can't even say it without giggling.
Yo, it's good.
You are
Yeah,
such a giggly
see?
bitch.
I ain't no giggly bitch.
Yeah, you are.
Whatever you say, Timmy Tough Knuckles.
You say that like it's supposed to be an insult.
Fucking Timmy Tough Knuckles? What?
Was that supposed to be an insult? Because that came out as a compliment.
Okay, here, take this as an insult. Go fucking kill yourself.
God damn.
Nah. I think I'd rather piss people off. More fun that way.
Anyways,
I
Ryukin.
hope you slit your throat one day.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa there, Sally Sasquatch. What the hell?
Fuck you all.
I'll fuck myself, thank you.
Anyway.
Anyway, yes,
What's up?
Ryukin.
Hamster?
The two boys are
I'm on cloud 9.
Savette and Tenny
Oh my god.
appear in the Queen's throne room. They see Thorn.
Mother, we crave violence.
They see Thorn sitting on her throne. She looks better than when you saw her last at the funeral. But she's still grieving. Still mourning.
Timmy Tough Knuckles here.
She looks older. Her hair has just started graying. How long have you been gone?
Is unknown.
She looks at you and blinks. Tenny? Savette? What are you doing back here? Why are you so young?
Tenny just waves. He's just like, "Hi, Grandma."
You can physically see the shot to the heart that arrow sends through her.
Damn.
Like, being called grandma is just like, ugh, the nail in the coffin.
Damn. I found it and I cannot get help.
That sounds like a problem for you, homeboy.
He's making fun of
anyways,
Thorn and her age. By the way, the boys would be 20 right now if it wasn't for the time jumping.
They'd be 20. I'm
They'd be
going to
in their
stop
20s.
talking now.
Thorn still appears to be in her 20s because she's the Fairy Queen and does not age, not physically. However, her hair has started to gray.
Tenny's
But
just gonna poke
her facial
hair.
structure and all those things, she still looks to be in her 20s.
Tenny's just gonna poke her hair as he's just like, "Grandma, what's wrong with your hair?"
Stress.
Stress. Honestly, yeah, fair.
It is turned white due to stress.
Me too, doggo, me too.
Why are you boys here? Not that I don't appreciate your visit.
The fuck are you on about, Ryukin, bro? Bro, calm down.
Is there a particular reason you boys are here?
I don't know. So that's just like, we need better equipment.
Is that all?
God, you know what? If I was playing Drakali, he would be stoned out of his mind right now.
You do realize that he's gonna show up at some point.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Wait,
about it.
what?
No, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Hakuna Matata? Hakuna Matata.
I'm about to Hakuna your tatas. Fucking shut up.
Nigga.
Bro, language.
Dude.
Nah.
N-word.
Streaming.
POS.
Sorry, monkeys.
What?
Don't worry, I just screamed into my pillow.
No, it did. That did not sound like you screaming into no pillow, bro. It was way too loud to be screaming into a pillow.
I'm wearing headphones.
Then the pillow doesn't even do shit.
It was to muffle it from my family. Dumbass. Anyways. She's gonna do a come follow me motion with her hand as she walks down the carpeted floor of the throne room, out into the main hall.
I hate blackies.
What?
What?
Ray, you can look at my camera.
Hold on. Yo, what's up? Yes.
Bro, you are cataclysmically toast right now. Holy shit.
He is baked.
He is. I think he's more than baked. He's fucking fried. Oh my god.
Man's is deep fried.
Bro is touching the fucking moon right now. He's about to dunk on all of us. I swear to God. The fucking giggling.
I'm gonna pull him. I'm gonna pull.
Whose laugh is
Michael
more
Jordan.
retarded? My evil giggle or his just high as shit laugh?
That high pitched giggle is more fucking evil.
No, whose is more retarded?
Oh, him, clearly. Not the fucking giggle. Oh my god. We're never gonna get anywhere with this. This is fucked.
You know what,
No,
that
not
Michael Jackson.
Bro, he sounds like one of the dying rubber chickens. My fucking god.
Laughter is infectious with this one. Oh. Anyway.
There are no anyway.
Any
No
gay.
sanity.
What's up,
Oh, God.
Nigerian monkeys?
What? Bro, I'm not sure any monkey will be watching the stream.
Let alone anyone from Nigeria. Anyways.
What the fuck?
Thorn brings you both to the smithery. Or the smithy.
Smithery.
Smithy. She brings you to the back
Oh,
smithy.
I'm gonna blow you to smithery.
Smithy, come here, boy.
I'm going to fucking murder you.
Burp. Anyway.
So, I'm targeting Ryuken's characters.
Bro, what did I do? Bro, what did I do? What did I do?
We need to take out the high person first. He don't feel pain.
What did I do? What
Yeah,
did
exactly.
I do?
It's not what you
What
did,
did
it's the
I
fact that
do?
you're high. You won't feel pain.
Bro, don't do that to me.
Oh my god.
Don't do that to me.
the higher his voice goes, the more retarded he sounds.
Honestly,
It also sounds like he's about to cry. Which shouldn't be
If you hit me, I'll
possible
come.
because he's high.
If you hit me, I'll come.
what the fuck? Somebody clip it, please.
I don't think anyone's in chat.
Uh,
Let me check. I haven't even opened stream on my phone.
Don't hit me,
you
Mike.
bingus. We're about to hit the
Yeah, no one's in chat.
gay,
Pussies.
bruh. Anyway, yeah, your stuff's doing stuffs. I'm gonna mute.
Thorn brings you to the smithy. And she just goes, Dianthus. Yes, my queen. These two need enchantments on their gear. It seems that they're prepping for something. Make sure
I'm tripping balls.
Can you not interrupt me?
Mm-hmm.
For fuck's sake, Ryukin. I understand the fact that you are high as shit right now, but you can at least have some fucking respect for me and not interrupt me.
Play nice, buddy.
Thorn turns to Dianthus. Goes, these two need their gear enchanted. It seems they're gearing up for something. Yes, my queen. As Thorn leaves, walking back toward her throne. What weapon are you handing to Dianthus to enchant? And remind me what your class is again for each character.
Svet's the Shadowlight Warden, and Jenny is the. I gotta see what it was again.
Ryukin, what weapons you handing over, brother?
I'm looking at the class first. She asked me what class I was. I'm trying to find it in my notes. Give me a minute.
And then for Tenny, I know what his is. It's the Cretaceous King.
Yeah, the Cretaceous King. Fucking, what weapons they're handing over? Tenny's handing over a black longsword that Bonk had given him, and Svet's handing over the spear that Bonk gave him.
Alright. They are now considered magical.
Dog.
You can. The best way to explain this, they're considered +1 weapons. You get a bonus to hit and attack damage.
Nice.
So it's you add your proficiency bonus twice for hitting, And the damage is an additional d6. This is for both of them.
I
You're gonna grab some food. The Spar of Tan.
Yes.
What are your characters doing?
What did he do?
Don't be too crazy.
Where did he go?
I'm at 5.
Who?
Ryukin. What
Is,
happened to
I
Ryukin?
caught a Honeycrisp apple yesterday.
Oh.
Is all you're gonna have?
Yeah. Oh,
Don't eat too
this
crazy.
this one's yours.
Like I said, try not to eat too heavy. I get broccoli and green beans.
Oh,
What happened to Doofus?
mm-hmm. It's your turn
He just
anyway.
left the call. Alright. Bro was too high to be here. Let's see. What a ting. What a ting. What a ting. What a ting. My characters are just kind of like going around to the various shops.
I trust you enough to make your own magic items.
Alright. I will probably take me a minute to do that if you want to do stuff with Jekyll.
Get some of that rising stuff on.
I'm okay. The
Yeah,
Jet of
check
Hope.
yes, that is my name.
What
Yes,
what are you doing now?
Hmm.
Something's
I
telling
need
you that this is the beginning of the end.
that.
Hmm.
I already knew that, but I'm trying to think. I agree. I need to figure out what I'm gonna give Shiraku. Shiraku doesn't have much armor. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find armor for Shiraku then.
All right. Sparkin.
This bar of tan.
see.
There
He's
we go.
looking for armor.
He's looking for armor. Okay, I'm still trying to build stuff. I'll have to build the stat blocks for said weapons.
Do you think he'd find that here?
The armor?
Mm-hmm. Or
Might
later?
take him a while, but yeah, he'd probably find some.
No, the armor.
Oh, the armor? No, that's gonna happen when we go back to our area.
I know I can't get the Doom armor for Ravik. I just need to find armor for Shiraku. The armor for Ravik already got covered, but Shiraku needs armor.
Do you think I could give him the a variation of the armor that you gave me in your campaign? No.
Where are my
Spartan.
weapons of choice? What's up?
I'm pretty sure that's not right.
It's a parody. I'm singing it.
Mm.
If Twitch wants to get mad at you, then they need to ban Hassan. They know exactly why. I'm not explaining that in this stream. Just get rid of him. Just deplatform. Ernst, the fuck? Okay.
Anyway,
God bless America. Where's my damn weapons? Oh, there they are. Found them. Alright, it might take me about 20-ish minutes to actually build the stat sheets. We can still do stuff though.
mm-hmm.
Ow. Yeah. Going around and finding stuff, weapons and shit, you know. You know, stuff that's needed.
Mm-hmm. Jekyll, did you find? Oh, come on, piece of shit.
Hmm. What did I find?
You find that.
Yeah. Perfect.
No, chat does not get to know what this is.
He's gonna equip all of that.
Hmm?
Iraq is gonna equip all of that.
How much money you got? I didn't say you could buy it.
How much is it?
How much money you got?
How much is it?
You're not answering how much money you have.
50 flat.
Huh?
Flat. 50.
You have 50 plats?
Yeah.
Okay, make it 10.
It cost me 40 plats? Alright.
That was counting the price of the sword that he bought earlier.
Alright.
I go back down here. Grab this little shit. Bring them up here. There we go. Rename that. 2D12? No, 8012. 8012. Do. That's gonna deal damage. That won't. Gonna get rid of that. And that's gonna help later. Voila. That's one. Oh, hold on, no. The effect. God damn it. Yeah, that works. Okay, I think I'm set for the moment. As far as that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm okay. I think. I don't know. I think, and honestly, thinking hurts my brain. So
Honestly fair.
oh, that's right. Oh, what's
Hello,
up?
Flora.
I'm
Zoe.
just here to listen. And
I am off.
All right, cool. Mute yourselves.
They already have.
Good. Very, very good. Anyway,
Does everyone have their gear?
I've got mine, or at least most of mine. So I need to. I'll need to tweak a couple things here and there, but it's not going to take me too long, so we can continue.
Or
Say what?
chewing?
Doing?
Chewing. I was chewing my food.
You were nomming? How dare?
Shame.
Pardon moi.
Anyway. Throw his child in river. Fend for yourself, beast.
Anyway, you all hear a familiar, no, unfamiliar voice. Welcome to the beginning of the end. It seems you've all prepared well for this endeavor.
Da, da, da.
Hmm. I'll be sending you to a certain someone. Although she will know why you're there, and she will help you get to the final fight. As a portal opens in
Oh,
front of
hold
all
on.
players.
Chaos, we were gonna do something
Hmm?
beforehand because the characters are supposed to have a few days.
What do you
We're
mean?
gonna Ulta
Oh,
that
that's
stuff.
right.
Yeah, I was about to say. So everybody teleported back around the town that they disappeared from.
Well,
Which
I didn't say she
say
didn't
what?
say she was going to send them to them right away. There is still a portal in front of them to send them somewhere.
Okay. Foslore just steps through.
She's on the ranch.
Hmm. And Chaos, I'm about to do something a little heartbreaking.
Hmm.
Several of the creatures that were on the ranch, several of them are dead, laying
No.
in the fields of their pen. And Ulta stands in front of the ranch house. He's just standing. Foslore, knowing some shit is fucking wrong, runs up to check on him, only for him to turn and level the pistol at her.
Hmm.
He didn't even look. What is your business here? It's us. Calm down. What happened? He undoes the safety and puts it back in the holster. Raiders, bandits. My sister and friend are gone, and dozens of my creatures are dead. I don't plan to just sit by. I plan for their death. Either you help me or stay the fuck out of my way. I think we would like to help. A shot rings out. He wasn't the only one that had crafted something. And the skin and clothes up at Fosler's shoulder suddenly have a hole through them, and there's a blood spray. She drops, and you see Ulta run into the house and come out with a different type of weapon. Something else that he crafted. Something with a slide on it that racks something out. Slides it back into place, and he runs full tilt towards this wood line, where you hear another shot ring out, followed by a second one. Yes, this other fucker had a musket, and they just shot Fosler, and he sprinted out with a fucking 12 gauge.
Nice.
He said, "No, we ain't playing this game no more. I'm bringing out the real shit." He gets back to the ranch, dragging a corpse of a man. Drops the corpse, which still had the rifle, which he picks up and with one hand crushes. Drops it on top of him. Looks to two of the members of my little group and goes, "There's a med kit inside. Make sure that wound is cleaned. I know there was poison on that bullet." And he proceeds to look at the rest of the group. "Either you help me or you stay out of my way. I'm going after them." And he turns, racks the round out of the chamber, racks it back up, and feeds 4 shells in. He got a boomstick.
Nice.
It's archaic and looks like it's still smoking.
Nothing
But
compared to
boomstick.
the other weapons you have seen on your journeys. You know,
Yeah,
like a
nothing
fucking
compared-
plasma gun.
Nothing compared to the 4-gauge shotgun that somebody fought.
Or, you know, the fucking
Either-
plasma gun that y'all saw on Opal's arm.
Or the lightsabers that they now wield.
Oh, yeah.
You see...
Oh yeah, plasma cannon. That's what I was thinking of. It's a fucking plasma cannon.
Yep, plasma cannon. Plasma cannon. Pew! Does anybody follow him?
I do.
Alright.
Well, Ravik does.
So, following him, he ends up climbing onto a parasaur. His parasaur. And he whistles for another one to come out of the stables, which does, surprisingly. Still alive. Unharmed. With a saddle already on it. Do you climb on?
Yep.
Cool. Makos decides to stay. Melina decides to go. A stays. And as a group, when he takes off, you see Melina's legs. She, looks down, steps twice, and her legs shift into boosters. And she takes
How is
flight
this
and
man
follows.
looking at him?
So what?
How is Ulta looking at her like, the fuck?
He just gives her a weird look for a moment, but doesn't say anything, and just spurs the Parasaur into motion. So, going off, you follow him for 4 hours. 4 full hours. Until he stops, gets off the Parasaur, ties the Parasaur off to a tree. We're moving on foot from here.
Sounds good. As I tie mine to a tree.
He checks his pistol, has ammo in it. He holsters it. He checks the shotgun again. Got full ammo. Slings that over his shoulder, and he pulls from the saddlebags on the Parasaur a great sword. Like, when I say great sword, I mean a dragon killing blade. And he just kind of lets the end of it fall into the dirt, and as he starts walking, he just drags it behind him. You come up across another
Hello,
ranch.
Dragon Gamer. You are here for the final episode of The Hollow Throne. We're doing the finale of
Welcome.
this. On Wednesday, you will see our regularly scheduled content of The Shattered Veil.
Regularly scheduled fuckery. Anyway.
Anyway, if you look in my profile, there is now a link to my Discord channel. If you're rude in any way, shape, or form, I will remove you.
It seems fair enough, really. Following Ulta into this area, it starts to clear a little bit, like a clearing. Only for when you actually, like, fully walk into this area. 2 shots ring out, and Ulta takes both of them in the shoulder. He just kind of turns slightly to his left, sees the people, and you see him sprint, dragging this sword across the ground, grab one of them by the face, yank him to the side, and slap the other one, completely cleaving him in two. Throw the other one to the ground, and the sword is still in the air, just drop it on him. Also cleaving him in two on the ground. He simply looks at his shoulder and then just advances further in. Now they know you're here, however, so...
Now they know you're here.
Roll initiative.
Jack?
Jekyll.
The Jet of Cold.
Jaclay.
Goddamn.
Roll initiative.
I
I didn't hear you at all, homeboy.
Yeah, no, we could not understand a thing you were saying.
Anyway,
at
1,
36.
2...
Natural
Natural 36. Ooh, oh god.
Reminder that the
Natural 40.
party is level 25.
Yeah, natural 41. That's a 19. That's a 17. Okay, so it's gonna go... And I'm gonna go into initiative, and Chaos, you're gonna see what the initiative is. So it's gonna go... Ulta. Jekyll, what's your character's name? Say again.
Ravik.
With an I or a C? Ravik. I or... Sorry, with a C or a K?
With a K.
Dragon Gamer 2309 is saying someone cast Fireball. Someone has to have it. They're in a forest.
Oh, there's something far worse than Fireball to happen. Because this area is surrounded by, like, almost like a river split moat.
You say water?
Was. You already passed over it. It's not a swamp. You're like on a miniature island in a river.
Alright.
Oh, that's a V, not a B. Come on. All right. That should be. There. It's going Ulta, Ravik. 4 enemies, then Melina, then 7 enemies. So there's 11 enemies here. And he just fucking curb stomped 2. He, So, it begins where Ulta, just kind of walking up to the house behind him, you see him kick the fucking door down. You hear a shot
Barton
ring
kick.
out. He kept walking too. It was so just boom, door dead.
Door down, keeps walking.
You hear
Like
a
nothing
loud
happened.
shotgun blast go off, and then another shotgun blast go off.
Nice, nice.
That's 1 enemy off the consensus. And he stops his turn there. Ravik, come inside.
He's gonna walk inside. How tall is the house?
House is a 50-foot house. It's a 3-story house.
Perfect. So it has enough room.
It has enough room for you to be able to step inside, yes.
He's gonna walk inside. How many people are in front of him besides Ulta?
Other than Ulta, there are 3 people in this room.
Alright then.
And they are kind of stunned because they just watched this man absolutely obliterate the one guy in the corner.
Nice.
Shot him once, made him, like, clipped him enough for him to turn around, then shot him in the fucking face.
Nice. And I'm going to.
Basically, hey, look at me. Fuck you.
Look at
And
me
I'm
when I
just
kill
going.
you.
As I'm going to bite down on one of these guys' heads.
Just nom nom.
Yes.
Alright, roll to hit.
How does a 27 work?
27 hits.
Wait.
I'm assuming you're death rolling him.
Dragon Gamer said this
close
is
enough.
Sparta.
Yeah.
Close enough. I mean, I grabbed him, bit down on his head, and just fucking RKO'd him, but close enough.
Oh. So you just kind of slammed him on the ground.
Yeah. And, like, his head is, fully,
Inside his mouth.
yes.
What was your damage on that roll? For the bite?
102.
You know, his head's pulverized. Is gone. So you hear a scream, a crunch sound, and then a fucking sound as his dead ass body hits the ground.
Tasty. Who's next?
Alright, so hold on.
I need them to make a wisdom saving throw from pure fear.
Out of fear, they both shoot him.
But
They have muskets, so he's about to take some damage.
are you sure
They
about
are
that?
afraid, yes. They are afraid, yes, but they are about to shoot him.
Are you
His
sure
AC,
about that?
his AC isn't that high yet.
Oh, I'm well aware that it's not that high. However, you'll see.
You'll see.
First one shoots and it pings off his scales.
Hee hee hee.
Second one shoots and it hits him in the shoulder. And
What's the
you see
total?
just the bullet impact and then fall to the floor.
What's the
It dealt
total?
2 force damage.
No, what's the total of the two hit?
Oh, both of them rolled a 24 and a 25. So the
I know.
24 did nothing, so it pinged off the scales. The 25 hit him, impacted on the scales, fell to the floor, did 2 force damage.
All you did was make him angry.
Really, yeah. But that was both of their turns.
What was the race?
It's a mixed race of various species.
Puny hybrids.
Huh?
Puny hybrids.
No, they're not hybrids. When I say various species, mixed races, meaning there is more than one race here. If it was hybrids, I would say hybrids.
He's just calling them hybrids. He doesn't care.
One of them,
Just injured insult.
a meadow wolf, like Ulta, steps down the stairs, sees what's going on, and pulls out almost like a flintlock. However, he's not aiming at you, he's aiming at Ulta, and he fires. It hits Ulta in the chest, and he just steps back once, looks down, looks up, and you see glowing red. All it has done is piss him off.
Oh, so
He was
now they're
already
both
pissed.
angry. Okay.
now they're both very, very mad. That's for Melina's turn, because it's basically one strike a turn. Unless you use double tap. I'm adding double tap as a feature here, and it's just for this. Melina slams through the wall, hits this guy with blades that appear from her arms, and like slides back out the door with him. She went to the opposite side of the house, blitzed the house, slammed through it, hit this man, and went right back out the door.
Nice.
All you hear from outside is screaming.
I don't know. Assuming it's Alta's turn again.
Yes, it is Ulta's turn. Because nobody else is coming down from upstairs, he kicks open another door, leveling the shotgun in, and you just see him freeze.
Yeah, shit.
He lowers the shotgun, and as one of the enemies comes down the stairs, well, one of the other two enemies in the room shoots at him. He simply he doesn't even turn. He just levels and fires the shotgun, blowing him in half.
Wait, so what happened?
Do you look inside the room?
Yeah, I'll look inside the room. I don't see why not.
Inside the room is what appears to be what was once Ulta's friend.
Damn.
And you feel nothing but malice rolling off of him. He pumps the slide and ejects the spent shell
Here, reload.
and turns towards the stairs and starts to walk up. However, his
You-
body starts to smoke and steam.
Hmm.
He gets up the stairs, and you hear 3 shots ring out. And then you see a Molotov hit him. However, you just see him, like, you see the burst of smoke and flame that, like, blinds him from you. And when it starts to clear, you can see him just standing there.
Like
you see
nothing
the
fucking
skin
happened.
and flesh melt off of his bones, and you hear a very demonic growl.
Right, he's pulling a Ghost Rider.
This is not good for these boys. He is going to attack. Whoa. Hellfire Ball. Chaos.
Yes.
He just levels his hand up, and the black smoke that had radiated from everything else sucks into his hand. He closes his fist, opens it, and now there is a purple fireball, which he just kind of tosses into the middle of the room like a grenade. You hear several cries of fear, and then a loud blast sound, and fire rolls down the stairs. This house is getting consumed in an inferno.
I didn't ask how
And
big the room was. I said I cast Fireball.
This was holy hellfire. So hellfire ball, meaning it's hitting you with fire damage and demon damage. So pretty much necrotic. Or what is very similar to necrotic.
I would say it's Abyssal.
If you look at yes, it is in fact abyssal. If you look at the initiative tracking, there are 2 left. You hear glass shatter from upstairs, and outside you hear 2 thumps and the sounds of running footsteps.
Oh, they jumped out the window.
Yeah, they dipped out the fucking window. They weren't dealing with that shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Jekyll, what is you doing?
I mean, there's not really much for me to do.
You could chase after them.
Outside and try to catch them.
Oh, fuck it.
You're gonna chase them?
They're not escaping. I run outside the house. Do I see these motherfuckers?
Yes.
Yes, and they're running in opposite.
They think that'll help them.
It might help one of them. However, the other unlucky bastard.
I'm going to run after the first one then.
So you're running after the one on the right.
Yep.
Got it.
Hey, did you know that crocodiles can gallop?
Yes, I did.
Yes, I did.
This fucker doesn't know that.
Well, he's
So
about
when
to
he
know
turns
that.
around, seeing you, all you hear is, ah! You hear a panicked cry.
As he just fucking he trips.
You don't trip, no, he keep running.
Poor him.
Oh,
It's a shame. It's a shame that he can't escape.
It's a shame, he's only gonna die tired.
Yeah, man. No, he's gonna die afraid. That's what I want. I should I roll the hit even?
Nah, don't even roll the hit, just say what you're gonna do to him.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull a funny real quick. As he's currently running through these woods, hearing this fucking gator gallop after him,
did it.
as it suddenly goes quiet.
He just suddenly goes quiet.
As no more galloping, no more. nothing.
He thinks he's safe.
As he turns
Oh, you
around,
poor babies.
nothing's there. And he's like, ah, finally I got out of there. As he turns back around,
The gator's behind him.
you see fresh food. As they just hear Lard scream and then a visceral
sound.
crunch. Yeah.
Does he try to run for the other one?
They're not escaping.
Oh no, they're not escaping very clearly, but I want you to roll me a d8 real quick. Tell me what you get.
Nat 8.
Natural 8. Okay. You overshoot. Because he stops. Sliding to a
Yeah.
stop. Steps to
Yeah.
the side. Like as he had turned around and he rolls to the side past you and he just kind of chuckles, and when he goes to turn around away, hi Melina, how are you doing? Dropping from the fucking sky.
Like the
She
fucking
lands on
badass
his
bitch she
shoulders,
is.
slams him onto his back, and you see this like weird jar with a stinger on it pop up behind her, level around like a scorpion tail, and spear him in the neck.
Nice.
And then she plants a foot on his chest, grabs the sides of his head, and digs the stinger in deeper, and then rips his fucking head off.
Like a fucking badass. Anyways, go off.
She just popped him like a can. Anyway, you turn back around to the house, and you see Ulta walking out of this fire, still with his duster hat, his trench coat, as a skeleton. Still in the same rider pants, the boots, same shirt, with the tilted cross. However, he is dragging somebody who is on fire, kicking and screaming. He lifts them up in front of his face. Where is she? This man seems to very quietly whimper, tell him what he wants to know. He pushes this man to his knees, grabs the sides of his head, and looks him in the eyes, and you see him start to burn from the inside out. He walks, just simply walks the fuck away, leaving both of you there. So leaving both Melina and Ravik there. And you, about 10 minutes later, see him walk out of one of the barn stables that these guys had on a flaming skeletal Rex,
Nice.
where he then makes it run full speed back towards the town.
I assume you guys grab the parasaurs and bring it back to the ranch.
Yes, Melina would spread wings and fly off to grab the dinos, or basically just give them the command to go back, because they are trained to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go into these stables?
Huh? I mean, you can go in the stables. You can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what's in there, or if there's anything left.
I'd say there might be a pinwolf or something.
No, Chaos, I have something better.
Oh.
Chaos, I'm gonna send it to you in DMs, and I want to knowing if he can have it. I want to knowing if he can have it.
You see, I'd say yes if it fit either one of his character's color palette.
I don't have anything with that, Chaos.
Actually, no, it does fit one of the characters. You're currently using the croc, right?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, he can have it.
Cool, Jekyll.
Yes.
I'm sending this to you in DMs. Chaos, you can show it now. There you are. In one of the pens, you see something that has a muzzle, and it has chains tying it to the wall so it doesn't run anywhere. It has a saddle.
It is also chained in a way where its tail can't really do much.
So all you need to do,
It's free.
yes, and then roll me animal handling
You poor thing.
with
I know what
advantage.
it's like. As he lets go of the as he removes the chains.
You remove the muzzle
probably
last.
yes.
Surprisingly, it doesn't bite you, but it does look hungry.
As some of this, as he pulls out, because he still has his bag of holding filled with food,
From
filled
his
with raw
mother.
meat. Yes.
Yeah. Mom gave me snacks. Here, you can have some.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Alright, animal handling.
Oh, by the way, this is human flesh.
Oh. Okay. What, were you expecting a different answer from me?
No.
At 39.
Valid. A natural 39 for animal handling.
Yes.
It's yours now.
It's yours
Let's
now.
go.
Which means you can climb onto and tell it to follow the Rex. Do you?
Yes.
Alright,
Come on.
cool. About 3/4 of the way back to the city, Melina drops in next to you from the sky and just kind of flaps a couple times to stay in the air. Just kind of like, well, he's hard to miss. There are still burning footprints on the ground.
Yeah, I can tell.
I just hope he doesn't do anything too rash.
That's what I'm trying to prevent.
I'm not sure we can stop him.
There's a way. We just gotta find it.
You slowly start to catch up to where you can see him in the distance now, and he is closing in on the city quickly.
You're like, hey!
He... no response at all. He barrels right towards the city gate, where you see a carriage rolling into the city. Hasn't been checked. The guards apparently were paid off to not check it.
Shit. He,
You see him making a beeline right for that cart.
I'm gonna regret this. As he is going to throw a javelin at him.
Oh, at Ulta?
Yes.
I
Roll
hope
me an
you
attack
do.
with disadvantage.
I hope you know that that cart has something bad in it, and he's trying to destroy the bad thing.
Not only
I
does it have
know.
something, not only does it have something bad in it, something else that is his is in.
I changed my mind.
Good boy.
Mm.
No. Now you're making me wanna fight this thing.
I'm making you want to fight Ulta.
No, me saying good boy.
Trust me. You don't want that.
You don't want that smoke.
I kind of do
Specifically
though.
because no, me you don't. There are things that don't want smoke with him, and he wants smoke with everything. So I would not step in his way right now.
As I'm just
Let me
going
put it this
to
way:
kill
you're
the
gonna want to
boxers.
be full HP for when that happens later.
I'm going to just kind of. I'm gonna kind of slow down and see what happens. Still have my
All
javelin
right.
ready, but
There you don't physically see an enemy to shoot at,
oh,
other
I
than the
know.
one
I'm just
talking to
saying.
one of the guards. So you gotta make a attack with disadvantage if you're trying to hit him.
All right, let me roll.
Fuck.
Is the AC above a 20?
Yes.
25.
Hmm. You beat it by 1.
Sweet.
You throw this javelin, and it arcs through the air. You see one of the guards look up at it, frown, look over, tackle the other guard out of the way, and it spears this enemy guy to the ground. Only for the Rex to fucking step on him. Yeah, that's an
No
instant
regrets.
death there, boyo. The Rex just kind of pulls around to the animal that is pulling the cart, disregarding it's a living creature, and just fucking bites down.
Mm.
Ulta drops down onto the cart, and you see a man go fucking flying. Bounce off the ground twice in a crumpled heap. The carriage has stopped. And the guards are fucking panicking because there's a flaming T-Rex. And a random motherfucker that is on fire.
A random motherfucker that they would recognize the clothing of.
Yeah, they would see him on fire, absolutely. That being said, he gets off the carriage and walks around back, grabbing the frame for the door on it, and rips the door off. You look inside. Chaos, what is the item that is dangerous in here? Go ahead.
The dangerous thing in here is a god's fallen weapon. It appears to be a scythe. You recognize this as Death himself's weapon.
Ulta immediately just reaches out, grabs it, picks it up, and steps fully into the carriage towards another compartment of the carriage where he just opens it up. Do you follow him into the carriage? Or at least get close enough to be able to see?
Jack of Co.
Okay, ¿qué pasa, carajo?
Do you follow
Oh
him
my
into
god.
the carriage?
Fuck it, we borrow.
Oh, by the way,
Alright.
you saw this man pick up Death himself's scythe. The item that it is the fallen weapon of a god. And
Sweet.
I do not mean that the god has fallen. I mean that the weapon was knocked out of their hand and it fell to the material plane.
Nice.
Ulta opens one of the compartments, and inside there's a female meta wolf, bloodied, beaten, and tied up. He holds the scythe up, and it shrinks down to something like a sickle that he holsters on his belt, and all of his flesh is suddenly back. He picks up the female from inside.
Dragon Gamer said,
Walks.
kill whoever did that. We plan to.
That's what I'm planning.
Oh yeah. He walks out of the carriage, sets her on the ground, tears the ropes away, uses a single healing spell to get it to where she can wake up and talk. She tells him who did it, and he just frowns. And he looks towards the guild building. Chaos, do not show it to the stream.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Several medical personnel, so medical adventurers, rush out from various buildings because they
Health
hear shouts, they
insurance.
hear screaming. And they immediately get to work on trying to heal Ulta's sister. And he pulls the scythe back off of his belt and storms towards the guild hall. Do you follow him, Jekyll?
Well, I am following him.
Alright, cool. He bursts through the doors. The scythe is still the size of a sickle. However, you aren't supposed to have weapons drawn in the guild hall. And people, like several of the guild members, are looking at him funny, and then they see the weapon, go to start reaching for theirs, and he simply gives them this look and quietly says, "If any of you draw your weapons and attack me, I will kill you where you stand. Stay out of my way." They all just kind of freeze, hands halfway to their weapons or weapons halfway drawn. He walks right past them, right towards the back, towards one of the back rooms.
He's going to walk over and block the door.
The door that he's going to?
Yes. Making sure nobody enters or exits.
Oh,
Behind him. Block it behind him.
behind. Okay, so behind him. So you're behind him. He lifts the sickle, flexes his hand slightly, and it turns into the scythe. And his flesh melts away again. He steps forward, and the fucking door evaporates.
Give me a moment,
Chaos, would you
Spartan.
like to,
Yes.
I was about to ask you if you wanted to do the thing that I sent in DMs.
I'm trying to find an image
If you
for
wanted
that.
to play them. Ooh.
For the person that they're trying to kill.
Just for obvious reasons, yes.
Which one?
Let me get him to load. Okay, first off, that second image, smash. Third image.
Third
Makes
image
most
for the
sense.
mayor.
Yes, it makes the most sense.
Should I put what their title is in the image?
Sure.
Oh, and it
Ulta.
looks like you joined my server.
Oh, somebody did join the server.
I have the link set up to my thing so that if people wish to
Yep.
join, they can. However, I can't guarantee that they'll be part of the fun for quite a while. Oh, where did I? As you see,
Anyway,
this woman in her, well,
mid 50s or so.
mid-50s or so, hair clearly dyed, but with streaks of grays in it. Her hands bloodied, as she is
She's kind
currently
of looking
cleaning
up at
them
him.
in her office.
Oh, I feel like she would already have her hand. She would
Mm,
just have bandages on them.
no, well, they're bloodied in the image, so.
Eh. Ulta steps fully into the room.
I was wondering when you'd make your way here.
Is that right?
Yes. So predictable, easy to make angry as well.
Why is it you wanted to be angry, dear mayor? Did you want my land? Did you want something from me? Or is it perhaps because you're a spineless bitch?
I want many things for many reasons.
Then please, start at the top.
You wouldn't understand any of them.
Would I not? Try me.
A simple-minded man such as yourself could never understand the whims of a woman.
Again. Try me.
I don't think I will, just to piss you off. By the way, I'm
Oh,
flipping a
death.
pencil.
Appear.
I'm flipping a pencil on camera. She is flipping a dagger.
He doesn't have any flesh for her to hit.
No, but she has a bone saw in hand.
Think that's gonna do anything to that?
If any, if anything, Ravik would probably try and stop there.
He's outside in the
Good
room
luck.
blocking the door.
Yeah, he's blocking the melted doorway.
His entire, he's just like sitting down and his back is blocking the door. His back is the door now.
Oh, death. Hear my call. Appear.
What does a reaper need now? I thought I'd give you clear instructions. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's her.
What exactly has she done? 'Cause she refused to tell me. Retribution must be had.
He just hands you a scroll,
He looks at it.
and it's one of those thick ones.
He just kind of, he just kind of holds it up, lets it drop to the floor.
It hits your back, Ravik. The scroll hits your back.
Well, child trafficking. That's a new one. Trafficking of other people. Thieving. Murder. Rape. Now, come on, Mayor. That's a real shame. He simply flexes his hand, and the scroll rolls back up, and he just hands it back to Death.
He happily takes it. I'm gonna go back to doing my job. Well, I still have one.
I thought you would enjoy bearing witness to the birth of a Reaper.
Doesn't mean I'm not watching. It means I'm not here.
Then please, would you mind being my audience?
Very well.
He turns fully to this woman. And where it's like this orange fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
It turns purple. And his eye sockets glow green. Mayor Abigail Strandsworth, you are sentenced to death by the blade of a Reaper.
Even now, she doesn't look like she regrets anything. Just the quiet acceptance of her fate.
Do you have any words before I send you to eternal damnation?
Rot in oblivion.
I'm already rotting. And he just spins the scythe and like it reaches out and cleaves through her. Does no physical damage to her body. However, she just drops dead. It's like smack against the desk, fall to the floor.
Well then.
He himself looks to Death, nods, and disappears into black smoke.
You're not gonna give his weapon back?
That's his weapon now. I don't think Death's gonna fucking accept that.
Like, alright, I can always get a new one.
Can always get a new one, but would have been nice if you would ask me if I wanted it back.
Pretty much.
Like, come on, like that's it. Like, come on, dude. Like, couldn't have asked me if I wanted it back. Nah, he's killing fuckers now. What you mean back? He has disappeared. I'm assuming Death has disappeared. So, Jekyll, your character hears nothing going on behind the door. Doesn't feel any heat anymore. Just nothing. So you turn around and it's like, where'd they go?
You see a woman dead on the floor. And that's about it.
Not my problem.
I'm
As, as he stands up, unblocking the door, he just kind of looks at the people, nods at them, and then walks out.
He gives a sheriff's nod. Fuck out. God damn it.
As you
You get
stand
back
up
on
and
your
start walking
Spino and go to the
forward, a
ranch.
portal suddenly
Yes,
opens up and... Go ahead.
Yeah,
As
he has a cowboy hat.
As you
He
stand
now
up,
has a
start
cowboy
moving.
hat that he stole from one of the patrons in the room.
Yeah, he just kind of took it from one of them and just kind of like nods at them. They just kind of walked away.
As you stand up to walk away, a portal suddenly appears in front of you, and you are now in what appears to be a cathedral with the rest of your party members.
Wait a minute. This isn't Chili's.
Your dino is behind you as well.
Yay.
As
However, real quick,
Mhm.
Fossilor noticing it and noticing you petting it, just kind of walks over, taps your shoulder. Statue's like, "Do you want me to do this so that way is transport?"
It's fine.
No,
No.
trust me, it would actually save your creature.
Fine.
She just
You alright
kind
with me, Jeffrey?
Oh. Oh my god.
Jeff.
Oh my god. Alright, cool. She pets the Spino's snout. She already has one. She pets its snout. And it turns into a statue in her hands. And she hands him the statue. And just kind of goes, whatever you want the command word to be, it will be. And you can summon him at any time. Any time that he gets downed, he will return to a statue in a pouch on you. Basically is a way to immortalize player pets. So you can use him in the fight, and after 6 rounds, you can summon him a second time.
Joffrey's immortal. Yippee.
Chaos.
Yes.
So I understand because Eon does some time bullshit. So he would have teleported everybody at the same time, like to the same time point. However, Jekyll would have been gone first, and Focalor
I'm well
and
aware.
Ulta would have picked up the bounty from the dragon.
I'm well aware.
So, Focalor now has a fiery ace up her sleeve. Probably not gonna do much good, though. Go ahead.
Let me grab the image for Jekyll. You know this woman, or at least
Oh, is it her? Oh, it's her. It's her.
who's her?
Is it my mother?
No,
No.
Hold on.
the
Is it
High
in Deceased?
Priestess.
High priest.
My lady.
Madam.
I see you've brought my executioner back to me. A lovely, lovely reunion this will be. Although
Nani?
I cannot promise that everything will end all nice and well for you. I assume you're here because she sent you to go deal with a problem, and I'm your way to it.
Before anyone can answer, one of the windows shatters and Blaze slams
You're
to a stop.
underground!
A
Did you
hole appears in the fucking ceiling. And Blaze slams to the ground next to her. Just open the portal, priestess.
I had to double check. There's always so many scenarios that are possible within this reality.
You
Lady
want
Lethea,
change?
at your service. As she flicks her hand and the portal opens.
You see Focalor sigh as if she already knows it's coming. She walks forward and steps
Unlike
through,
the
followed
other
by
portals,
Melina.
you can actually see where this one leads. Past the gods. Their main throne area where they hold their meetings. And all you see is the shadow of a woman being berated by what you can only assume to be another goddess.
Chaos text me probably which.
You know who.
No, I need you to explain it to me. Because if it is that, then I feel it's a little early.
It's not one of
Oh,
your.
wait, hold on.
Hmm?
Are you sure it's not one of mine?
It could be, but it.
Hold on, let me text you then, because it could very well be.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah, it is one of mine. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, you see these two outlines, and one of them's verbally berating the other. Focalor steps through, followed by Melina, Makos, and A.
Jekyll, do you follow?
Okay, we ball.
We ball.
Raylon, I grow tired of these accusations with no proof.
Then where is Caldra? You know as well as I that just because I hold the title of peace does not mean I stay peaceful. Where is she?
I
What did
don't
you
know.
do?
I don't know where she is.
Ralan looks down
Raylon gets a headache
and
every time this woman lies, and she is starting to get a migraine.
she's getting very irritated, and she notices the mortals walking in and frowns. She got quiet.
Oh, look. We have an audience.
Some audience. All they'll hear is me screaming at you because you won't tell me the truth.
I've told you what I know. I don't know her location.
Then what did you do with her?
I sent her off to learn a lesson.
Without consulting her own pantheon? Without consulting the rest of us to know what she did wrong so we learn as well? That is faulty thinking.
I am your queen.
Oh dear.
I do what I wish. That was Zoe.
And that was my wife. I don't give a fuck what you do. Ralan looks ready to tear this woman apart. All the blue, colorful spots on her wings are turning crimson red. I ask again. Where is she?
I don't know. Raylon.
Rift opens in a corner of the room. Do you not know where I am, dear sister?
Hello, Caldra.
Rennis, I advise you to step away from her. Rennis just kind of
Raylon?
sees the look. Well, yeah, Ralan sees the look in Caldra's face and turns to white smoke, disappearing.
You were supposed to die there.
Mm,
Why couldn't
funny.
you have died?
Why couldn't I have died? I didn't want to.
Oh, and there's Flora.
Yep. I simply didn't want to. Have a problem with it?
Quite a few, actually.
Get over it.
Oh, just like you'll get over your humongous ego that you are so proud of.
I've been humbled. It's your turn.
Why should I, the queen of the gods, be humbled?
Simple. These mortals were allowed in. I've returned. Why don't you go ahead and share with our dear brother here what you have done? Or perhaps share with our dear mortals here the manipulation you put them through. You
Whom
know
might
which
you
one
be?
I mean.
Oh, that one. Yes, I remember. Loyal, fragile, so easy to shape.
Hmm.
You weep for
Easy,
them as
yes, and yet I enjoyed their company whenever they spoke.
you
I
weep
enjoyed them as a person.
you weep for them as if they mattered. But they were always a means to an end. You simply didn't know whose.
Blaze appears from another rift. I personally believe someone would like to say something about that. You see her whole demeanor change. That one that I weep for was not yours to control.
Do you mourn what had to be done? Or do you grieve that it wasn't someone else?
I grieve it had to be done at all. To anyone. Life matters, Moria. It matters a lot. And you simply do not see that. She holds up her hand, and 4 other portals pop up behind her, bringing 4 other harbingers.
If you had.
Rennis,
Mm?
Soraya, Astos. The 4th portal stays open, but nothing steps through yet.
If you hadn't killed them, someone else would have. You should thank me for giving it meaning.
What I should thank you for is giving me fuel for my fire, so that I may burn your throne. What did you do? What did you text me? Yeah, I can see.
Okay.
I asked you once, what became of the girl with gold glass eyes? You told me she never was.
And she wasn't. Just another shadow clinging to your grief. Let it go, sister.
I saw her in the abyss, clawing her way through silence. You put her there.
Don't twist what you don't understand. She would have broken the world before it began.
Wrong. You broke the world. She was the world.
The world shifts. A shimmer of color appears in the air, like oil on water. A voice soft as starlight cuts through. You'd think for someone so obsessed with perfection, you'd lie better. Jekyll, you recognize her voice.
I
Mom.
Mama?
Mother?
Mother? Why do I hold on, because he's a crocodile, yeah?
No,
No.
the other one.
Oh,
The
My
one,
other character,
his
Raku.
first character.
the paladin. Got it. My bad.
She steps
His mother,
from
who's also his
nothing.
patron.
She steps from nothing. Her hair like spun night, eyes reflecting truth the world forgets.
Hello, dear.
No,
Hello, dear
no, this
niece.
is impossible. You're gone. I made sure. Oops! Guess you forgot to erase the part that mattered. Me.
I remember you now. Every moment. Every silence. It's good to see you, dear niece.
I remember you too. You tried to hold back this tide. You almost did.
Yes,
You,
I almost did. A shame.
you were a mistake, a fluke. You weren't meant to be born. And yet here I am, breathing and not worshipping you. Awkward. You were in the way.
This amuses. She was the way. Anwar steps into view, his eyes never leaving Moria. You silenced me for an eternity. Bound my tongue with golden chains. She broke them with her existence.
You
I
don't
have been set free.
You don't understand. I had to do it. Without her, I couldn't rule.
You were never meant to rule. You stole a throne and murdered its heir.
I would have helped you, you know. I would have built something beautiful with you. But you wanted a mirror. Nothing more.
You call yourself creation, but what you built was rot. And I have to admit, it smells awful.
So, what now? Should we unmake a god?
Let the stars remember this day. Let them scream it.
And we're gonna stop that there for a moment. As roll initiative.
Alright, I have to roll like 15 different d20. 1, 2, 3.
Dragon,
We're
you
gonna roll
still
them
in the
3 at a
chat?
time. Jekyll, go ahead and roll initiative there, buddy. Are you going first? No, hold on.
Yeah.
No, you're not. I
What's-
have an
what's your
opening
height?
salvo
Are-
because Kaldra's going first.
Are you enjoying this, dragon?
Natural 50. I'm gonna throw up.
I got 2 nats.
You got 2 nats? Alright, so you're going... Wait, what was the total on those?
45 and 42.
45 and 42. Okay, yeah. You're going right after Kaldra. Next is... Ooh, Fossilor. Then it is Blaze.
I have my notebook
Rennis.
ready for
Hold
Spartan.
on.
That's my bad.
Hold on. What's up?
Does he have giving you the cutscene for the armor now?
Mm-hmm. Give me a second, because that's what
Of course.
Kaldra's gonna open up with.
Of course.
What are your characters' names? Who's going before who?
Ravik goes first, and then Shiraku. Ravik gets the armor.
Okay, Ravik gets the armor. Then it is...
Alright.
Fossilor.
For Shiraku, his mother quite literally is his patron, and his patron is Myra.
His patron is in the fucking room. He basically has a boost to all
Yes.
stats. He basically
Yes!
has a boost to all stats.
Why do you think he's going second? The only reason that he's going second is because Ravik and the other
To give the others a chance.
Rennis. No, it
and
was Blaze Rennis. Blaze Rennis.
he's giving the others a chance. Wait, no, since his mother's in the room. Oh, he can do more damage. Oh no.
Alright, Makos,
Basically, everything counts as a crit, by the way, for him.
Melina, pretty much.
Because his mother's in the room with him.
Hold on, is she going, Cass, is she going last, or did you already roll it
For Moria,
for her? Yeah, for Moria.
she's going last.
She's going last, okay. Ooh, fuck. I gotta see who I got again. Oh yeah, Ulta's
While
gonna
we're
be here.
waiting for this,
That's right.
I can give you a little bit of her lore. She calls herself creation, but her light is theft. Her world is a grave. She killed her brother's daughter to birth existence and claimed the throne that was never hers. Her power is not a mistake. It is to unmake, and then declare the holy ruin. She is corruption incarnate. Moria, the false creator, god of corruption, the wielder of the hollow throne.
All right.
And that is where the name of the campaign comes from.
I only have 12 people on the roster. We're missing 3.
Because someone's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Plus somebody else will end up joining. So Caldra, I have the initiative checking so far.
I'm gonna call him,
For
see if he answers on Discord, using my phone to do it. He did not answer, but he is online.
Oh, he's a bitch. He's playing Fortnite, I think.
He's playing Roblox.
Oh, that's a fucking shame. So, are we beginning?
Yes.
Caldra steps forward, spreads her arms to the sides. Max prayer position. Domain expansion. Warrior's battleground. The entire room shifts. Now they're in Caldra's room. Meaning there is now a 30-foot drop all the way around that is about 200 feet wide. And there are spikes in the bottom of the moat. She steps forward, points at Ravik, and quietly says, "Unlock System 42." Something in the far corner of the room goes chink, and you see it fly over her, land in front of you, and fold open like flower petals. Hi.
Hola, soy Dora.
There you are.
Roll initiative, fucker.
Roll initiative, fucker. I love how we had the same idea, but said it like seconds after each other.
Yeah, pretty much. While he is rolling initiative, Caldra steps forward, and her armor appears over.
Oh, by the way,
Almost like an
Savette and
angry
Tenny would
dragon.
recognize this armor from a certain blueprint in someone's workshop.
The armor that lands in front of Jekyll's character, which all he has to do is reach out and touch it, and it forms over him.
I think the music is needed for this.
Say again.
Savette got it.
No, don't music. Don't
Savette
music.
got
No
Okay.
music.
So sad.
Savette got a natural 28, and Penny got a
Okay. So that means you're
got a
going...
dirty.
Hold on. You said a 28?
Yes.
You said Tenny got a 28?
No, Tenny got a dirty 24. Savette got the 28.
That... Tenny... What about Lacard?
Lacard's here?
He will
Yes.
be.
Roll the
Okay, let me...
initiative for him.
So that would be plus 2.
welcome.
Okay.
Waiting there, buddy. What did he, what did it, bleh?
Calculating.
Bro is still zoinkered.
He got a dirty 31.
You got a dirty 31?
Yes.
Alright.
I actually might have found something that I can use because apparently it's not. I found something that's non-copyright. It's a royalty-free song.
Alright, so we have Kaldra, Ravik, Shiraku, Focalor, Blaze, Renus, Soraya, Astos, Lakard, Savet, Makos, Melina, Tenny, A, Ulta, and then it goes into Moria. Ooh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm turning that off.
It's copy. It's not.
Turning it down.
It's royalty-free.
I had to turn that down. So, opening salvo, she starts the domain expansion and points to Ravik for the armor. The armor lands in front of him, and she steps forward. Her armor covers her, and she has a full a trident. She's going full gladiator. Her tail switches forms into, you know the one, Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
She steps forward and spears the trident for. Going to roll. Nope, hold on. Stop that. Stop tilting. Right, that is a 39 to hit. Now, gotta pull out these. And then...
Also, Spartan,
Okay.
what do you think of this image for when they reveal that name?
Nani? Hold on. I gotta get it to load. You're gonna have to give me a second. 8. So 19 times... oh god, I'm gonna come.
Or would you rather something more along the lines of this?
Hold on. Ooh. The fuck? Not gonna lie, smash first one. Second one. Use the second one.
Alright.
So...
I'm gonna use the first
Hold on,
one for
so-
her current image, though.
Alright. Chaos.
Yes.
Opening salvo. She just got speared in the shoulder with a trident, dealing 703 damage.
Okay. Under
She's
the
going to
other HP pool,
tear
right?
it. Yes, yes. She's going to tear it down and outwards, doing it again for the second attack. So that's 17. For another 629 damage. She's going to go for a sting. That is going to miss. She's going to step forward after missing and do a backspin and go for a shield bash to the face.
Alright.
Oh, that's a crit. Oh, Christ. Alright, so, oh dear. Oh dear! This is about to be
Why
a
did
lot of
man's
chaos.
why is man's deafened?
Who is deafened? Jekyll? Or
Ryukin. Oh,
Ryukin's deafened? Oh, fucking retard. I don't know. So, 28 times.
Let me know when I can hide it.
Oh god. That's 1,960 damage.
Need numbers.
okay. So how much?
1,960 damage for a shield bash. And she is going to end her turn there.
Okay. Just in time for the song to loop.
Yes. Yeah, the gods have their own health pool for a reason.
Yes, they do.
Also, that was low-end damage for what Caldra's gonna be doing to her.
I'm well aware.
You ever get suplexed by a goddess? Yeah,
Anyway,
that's gonna
who's
happen.
next?
Believe it is. Hold on. It is.
Also, if y'all look at
Ravik.
if y'all look at enemies' monsters, you will see what you're fighting.
It's fucked.
The only difference that I'm gonna say to this is her wings look like they're made out of stained glass, and so does most of her body.
It is
Yes.
your turn, Jack. Run it, homie.
My last.
Run the paws.
Run the hands, motherfucker.
Raku is going to. Is just going to. So,
Let me know when it's a good
fucking-
time for a certain someone to walk through that portal. If
Huh?
I'm reading this correct, and that portal is for who you know who.
Yes, you know exactly who it. Well, you'll know. You'll know when it's time.
Just tell me when it's a good time.
I'll let you know. Well, it'll be a little bit, but I'll let you know. And she'll have to, of course, roll initiative as well. So go ahead,
Mhm.
Jekyll.
The great sword.
Great sword. Okay, so did you put the armor is on?
Yep.
So when you touch
Armor,
it,
please.
this is not expending an action for you. When you touch it, it forms over you and like actually has a way for you to open your mouth to still bite.
I'm going to. First off, I'm going to rage as a bonus action. That way I grow in size.
Age, and he's already now like 15 to 20 feet tall.
He is past the giant, so he grows another extra size.
Bro, fucking Moria's gonna fucking push him over like a child. However, that won't last long. I already have an idea of how that's gonna go. So I'm gonna
I'm going to.
58.
Fine if you look in your DMs.
Woo! Woo!
For
Which
when they
means she's
show up.
going. Which means she's. I'll just reply to that, saying.
This is my turn. Or
Just put question marks where she's supposed to go until they show up.
Yes, I can't. Here, you know what? We'll do this. I will repost using Yumara's account.
Mm-hmm.
going
Mistake. There we
to.
go.
42 hit.
A 42.
There's a 42 hit,
So-
yes.
Alright. And then.
So our new initiative tracking is this. Or at least once they show up.
Yes.
Uh. 5,827 damage.
Damn.
Second
Alright, Jekyll,
attack.
right out the gate.
Okay.
That's a 40 hit.
Hold on.
I think a 40 hits. Not sure.
Yes, it does. I'm just using calculator.
Alright.
This isn't a calculator. Fucking
No,
fire.
there's-
Alright, cool.
Just remove his characters.
Yeah, I'm about to. Actually, you know what? Nah, fuck it. It can stay there. If he can rejoin later, he'll actually be able to participate.
Don't worry, his characters will be attacked first.
That's fucked up.
Goals. Wait, what do you mean?
I did say earlier that
Here.
he was gonna get targeted because he's high. He can't feel pain.
Yeah, that was the joke. That was the joke. We didn't actually mean it.
Didn't I?
Chaos, no!
Chaos, yes.
You did it. Chaos, yes.
No.
You did. Chaos, yes.
Give me that, give me that.
Whose turn is it
Give me
now?
fuel, give me fire, give me that chuck. 1, 2, 3.
Oh wait, sorry. How much damage was that for the second attack?
Max damage. 6,000 damage. I'm gonna be sick.
I also have an opening for a certain somebody. So that's gonna be fun.
We can agree that you need to get rid of both HP pools to kill her, right?
Well, no, not entirely. You get rid of the one that
He's saying he
Calder's
doesn't
going
do
after.
fights with that many people.
Wuss. Alright, so he's out then. That's fine.
I just straight up called him a pussy in DMs.
I'm going. That's gonna be his turn, and then it's Shiraku's turn.
I'm pretty sure they can still deal with this because of how much damage they're doing, like, off-rip.
Off rip, yes, and second phase starts it because a bunch of her resist.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so.
Whose turn is it now?
Shiraku's. Okay, my turn again.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Wait a minute.
Should I
hold
tell
on.
him that he's gonna
Godmother-
miss a certain someone?
Say what?
Should I tell him about certain someone?
Yeah, tell him he's gonna miss. Doesn't it? In like you don't have to fight, but at least sit in.
As he.
All right, the primary
to
types of dice I'll
transform.
be rolling for this. You're gonna transform.
Shiraku's going to transform into his beast form.
Oh, it's a Giga Croc. Got it.
Oh no, Ravik's the Croc.
Oh, hold on. So, all
The
on a
Rock
Giga
is
Croc.
something else.
No, this man is
I
something different. Remember, his mom's an electric. His mother is a moray eel. He's a sea serpent.
Forgot about that.
He doesn't do
And
anything with that many people.
Oh, with that many characters?
Mhm.
Well, he can fucking get over it anyway.
As he is going. Her.
Did you fucking roll max again?
God.
You fucking did, didn't you?
So that is going to hit. I'm just gonna tell you that right
You spicy bit boy.
So that is Dax damage.
Oh my god.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
this
be
is
doing so
God
much
is in
in a
the
minute.
room. Hold on, since God
Huh?
is in the room, wouldn't his damage be doubled?
Yes.
No, it would not be doubled. It would be
Oh,
half
hold on.
doubled. Hold on, it would be half doubled. So
It'd be-
divide by 2 and then
It'd
add
be
that.
times and a half. It'd be times and a half.
It'd be times and a half. So divide whatever you just rolled in half and add that to your main roll. Lots of math involved, I know. I know you don't like math.
Oh God, I'm gonna be sick. Oh God.
Did you max
er,
damage? Anyway,
How much am I subtracting?
18,726.
oh my god, that needs nerfed. Chaos. Chaos, I'm about to text you something. That needs nerfed. Holy shit, yeah, that's
Or
gonna be
up
a little
her.
harder. Yeah, that's what I'm about to text you.
Do you want to know what her current HP pool is?
I don't know.
Not you.
Aw.
Yes, please text it
What?
to me.
Don't you trust me with it?
Yeah, go ahead and add more. Actually, because of that,
Wait a minute. I thought she had over 100k health.
She did.
yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
And then he also has a second attack. So he's going to make sure she is grappled. So he grapples her. Or do you want to roll against it?
Cast.
Huh?
Are you
She's
rolling
about to
against the
grapple.
grapple?
Oh yeah, she's rolling against that. Strength?
Hmm?
Strength?
Yeah, that's strength.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me know what she rolled.
I wonder what you rolled
No, what
first.
did you roll?
Your max.
What would you get? 19 plus what?
That'd be a 52. So, the total is 52.
That
It's painful.
is very
Hmm?
painful. That works.
Yeah. Anyways, it's Fuslo's turn.
Oh, it is, yes. Alright. Fussalor steps forward, spreads her hands to her sides, floats up into the air, and her wings spread. Her eyes are closed. She opens them, and her right eye is completely black, save for the white of her eye, and is now bleeding. White. I call upon my father's power. And you see all along her body, her veins turn black for a second as she tenses up, and it releases. Now they are back to normal. However, there are glowing biological tattoos all over her. And her hair is no longer that color it was. It is now completely black. She waves her hands in front of her in twin magic circles and puts her arms through both of them, creating basically Shang-Chi 10 rings bracer armor. She lowers to the ground, braces her fingers on the ground, clenches her teeth. Smoke rolls out of one side, and she blitzes forward. I need her to make a con save. Make a con save, Moria.
I'm checking what her bonus is.
Oh shit.
37.
Okay. You pass. She blitzes right up to her, and Moria is able to move her sword into the path and be able to block this spiral kick, which clangs off the sword, knocks it to the...
Alright.
She spins more because of the forward momentum, and rotates around and goes for a kick. That's a crit. Oh, this is gonna be a yikes. Brian, this is a ooh. Alright. Now, this is a fucking pain because I have to do a lot of math. And I hate math, so I'm gonna use... Alright, so I need all of these.
Being disgrace.
I need...
Here's her new
What?
total. Should I add the same to her other HP pool?
Oh, wait, what the fuck? That's her new total? That is not enough.
For the players one.
Yeah, put that as the first number, because she's about to get hit with a lot of damage.
So put it in front of the one, or make it instead of the one?
As the one. Okay, god damn it. I have to restart because I fucked up the typing. Fuck!
Did I do the same to her divine HP pool?
Make that 1,000,000. There's a reason for that. Alright. So the first kick does 448 damage. And it is like right across the face. Her second attack. Okay. She's adding magic to this one. It is a solid 30 to hit. Magic additive to it. Where's one of us? There we go. With the magic additive. What was it? This. Where's the spell? Fuck. There it is. Alright. Ecliptic Wave. Alright, there we go. That works, Cass. Ecliptic Wave. So, after that kick, she disappears, appears like 60 feet away, and rockets for a punch. Which means now I have to, dear God, roll more dice. I know what I'm gonna roll. Roll these. And Chaos, this is destruction damage. All right.
So who's doing this?
Fossilor.
Okay.
It's Ecliptic Wave. She punching her across the face after kicking her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, wow! This is about to do a lot of fucking damage. Chaos.
Just tell me the total.
I haven't calculated the total. So, what I have is, hold on. Now I need to roll punch.
Also, I feel like a good time to continue with the lines would be at the start of the turn order.
Yes, that works.
Since it would be
Alright, so
their turn. Yes, I'm keeping track of HP on a piece of paper.
34 times. I need a D8. No, I don't. I need a D4. Times 3. Okay, so times 3.
Yes, gamer. What the fuck isn't indeed.
What, for the damage?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I
Oh,
couldn't
you're
check
about
your
to
message
go-
until now. I was looking at my notes and using my calculator.
Yeah, you're about to need to use your calculator again. Alright, there goes that. And then I need a D8. D8. So. Times. Yeah. 2,416 damage.
2,000 what?
416 damage. And that is halved due to thing.
So,
Wait, hold on. No, she's not immune to destructive damage.
no, she's not.
She's not resistant to it either. Oh, that's 4,832 then. Shit. Alright, there goes that amount of damage. That is the end of Focalor's turn. Blase! And because it's not Blaze in charge, it's Origins Blaze, she's about to deal some fuck-ass damage.
Also, I feel like Jade would be with them, however, she's...
She'd be watching.
Yeah, she's still a child after all.
She'd be off with Myra and Onwer watching.
Yeah.
Alright.
She is
Blaze's
still
turn.
technically in training.
Blaze's turn, and this is about to be hellacious chaos. This is about to be painful. She's popping a domain expansion. And remember, this is Origin Blaze. Domain expansion. War of Plenty. War of Plenty. Spawns in 2 identical copies of yourself on the field. Requires concentration. Now there's 2 of her. Well, 3 of her.
Yes, 3.
And is it 3? 3. She is going to initiate Demonic Wolf, which now gives her a plus 60 to damage. So, fun.
Oh, these dice really do not like me. Pity.
Alright, so I'm about to roll 3d20 because they are blitzing this bitch, and they have lightsabers out. Lightsaber pike specifically. Alright, it's a 32.
You can stay.
And 2 45s. 32 and 2 45s, yeah, I'm pretty...
Can I up her AC now?
You should probably up it just a little bit. About 30 should cut it, because we could still potentially roll under. Alright. Chaos, you ready? Because they are blitzing forward and they're using multi-attack. So they're double tapping on the flyby. One is going for an ankle, another one.
Oh, they're going for the Achilles tendon?
Yes, actually. So...
You 2 can stay. You are in dice jail.
Nice, Joe.
It kept rolling like under 10s like several times in a row because I'm testing my dice to see what ones will be nice to me for this fight.
So 65.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Oh god.
Or
Jekyll,
tell me.
remember the number 65, please.
No, I'm still here.
65.
You think I'm supposed to remember that?
I'm
Yes.
still here. I can
Yes,
quickly.
65
Okay.
times. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Make this quick.
Alright. So, the punch sorry, the double slash between for the one that went for the Achilles tendon. 2,535 damage. And because it is in fact a lightsaber which causes radiant, it's multiplied by 2. That's 5,070 damage. So 5,070 damage for the first. God damn. Anyway. Jekyll, remember the number 85, please.
I'm still here.
85.
5. Alright, thank you. 4,080 damage for the second copy, the one that went for the shoulder. And Blaze herself is going right for the chest. She's going for the heart. And while she is in the air, she's initiating which is going to give her another 4d12 damage. Alright. Jekyll, remember the number 73, please.
85, 85, 73, 65, 85, 73.
No, you don't need to remember all. Just 73.
Coming!
Ow, sneeze. Alright, the third attack for the third blaze does 4,900.
900? Or 900 what?
4,964. 4,964.
Okay. I have to go get food.
Ends her turn there. It is now
I'm getting food.
Rennis. Okay.
What spray bottle again?
Yeah.
Crispy dice sound.
Yes, I can hear the crispy dice.
Alright. That will be added to that. Okay. Ooh, shit. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, my back's killing me. Ow. Ow.
Somebody might sniff it. Yeah, we're gonna probably put her down. The butter.
Mm. Mm. Mango.
The Jack of L. Who do you think is gonna show up?
Oh,
You ain't got no guesses?
why would I?
You've met them before.
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
It's someone you fought within the last session.
I was barely here last session.
Yeah, that's why it's funny to ask you these questions.
Wait, no, I wasn't even here last session, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't fight anything last session. I was here.
Should have
Which
watched
is
the
why it's so,
VOD.
which is why it's so funny to ask you these questions.
Why me?
Because it's funny. Why else?
I plead the fifth.
Give him an option of 5 people.
Nah,
Okay.
I'm gonna let him figure it out later.
Pass. Not a problem. Whose turn is it now?
It's still Rennis, but I'm waiting for casting.
Rennis, hold on, let me see the order. What the fuck? Oh god, there's still so much more to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna back to watching YouTube.
No.
Oh.
What do you think I've been doing this entire time?
Not paying attention, apparently. You should. There's a story.
I have been paying attention, don't get me wrong.
What's up? Barely? Why? Give me a bit? Yeah. You're the first one back?
Mm-hmm. I'm on my way upstairs now.
Yep. Okay.
Leave it? Okay. Okay, you can start her turn now.
Alrighty.
Sorry, chat, for that brief intermission.
Sorry, I was also devouring a mango. Or, sorry, peeling a mango so I could devour it like an apple. Anyway. Gotta roll for hit. Alright. So 32. So that hits. Chaos. This one's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Spear Feather Barrage. Ernest flies up. spreads her wings, and several of the feathers pop out more. She flaps once, and they all fire.
Nice.
Now, I'm going to roll this damage, and depending on the dice that I roll next will depend on how many times damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is that a 4? Fuck. Alright. There's 9. Alright, she's taking 111 damage. Total 999 damage. And while they're stuck in her, Bioshock. The feathers that hit her electrify. To deal stun damage. And that is
That's a resistance, though.
Yep, she's resistant to it, but that doesn't mean she can't be stunned.
She can't be stunned, but she can be staggered. There's a
Oh,
difference.
she's about to take this. She's about to take this right up the ass then.
Staggered just means that she'll falter for a second.
Is she really about to falter then? Because this stagger is dealing divided by 2. 861 damage.
No, Kitty, come back. God damn you.
861 damage, and that is where Renesis ends. It is now
861?
Yep, 861 total. That was already divided in half.
Okay.
Soraya and Ast. Oh boy. Soraya has a Spartan laser on the shoulder. That's about to be fun. Hold on. I gotta switch that. And because this is a beam weapon of sorts, very similar to like lightning or sorry, not lightning, radiant.
Mm-hmm.
This is about to fucking hurt. Especially when he rolls a 15 on the dice for an exact 30. Fuck. Yikes. Alright, so not bad on health. So.
Dragon, I hope you're having fun in chat.
Alright. 62.
Thank
Oh,
you.
boy.
It's not as immersive as it could be.
Yeah, it is sadly not as immersive as it could be, but it is what it is.
But also burn the bad dice. That will teach them a lesson.
God. Oh god. 40. 51. 66. 71. Oh dear. Oh dear. With a single shot right to the other shoulder. from the Spartan laser, which now has to recharge turn. Which means after her next turn, it'll be ready. Does 4,402 radiant damage. That is where Soraya is ending her turn. Astos is going to improvise. She is going to pull out her grab hammer and readying action right behind Soraya. And she is going to stop her turn there. The cards for that, Marcos. Marcos is going to give Ravik and Shiraku haste. And that's where she's stopping.
Is it her turn yet?
It was in fact Marcos' turn because Lacard and Savet,
No, is it Moria's?
here. Oh, not yet.
How much more?
Melina after Marcos, and then, so A, Ulta.
Okay.
She's immune to psychic damage, yeah?
Yes.
What about torture damage?
I'm sorry, but I would count that as the same thing.
Not with how I'm gonna work it here in a sec. Melina's turn. Melina skip her turn because she is charging something. And A is also going to skip out on hers because she is charging her blade. Ulta's turn. This motherfucker appears behind her. And I'm assuming Death is appearing off in the corner somewhere just to watch.
Oh, he's been here.
Very good. Very good. Ulta, in a low voice, quietly says, "Your crime list is very, very low. How cowardly you have to be. Turn around and look me in the face."
Why should I? Fragile mortal.
Mortal. I'm no longer mortal.
She immediately turns to Death. He's one of yours, isn't he?
I'm imagining Death smiling like a proud dad.
And he just nodding.
It's like, yup, you damn right. That's one of mine.
It is sure as hell one of mine. I figured only the Reapers have the pompousness to correct me, despite the fact they are in fact still mortal.
No. I'm bound by primordial flame. I can no longer die. Turn and face me, bitch.
He's getting targeted.
He's getting targeted? Okay. However, when she turns to look at him, does she turn to look at him?
Yes.
I need her to make a con save with disadvantage.
So she's rolling it normal then.
Yes.
What's the DC save?
What did he roll?
A total of 20.
20?
She rolled a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? That is not going to save you.
What's the effect?
The effect. For a few seconds, she finds herself the same height as him, looking him in the face in a very out room. All they can see is each other. He steps forward, engulfed in fire, and if she looks into his eyes, which he pretty much forces her to do, she is violently accosted by every wrong deed she has ever done.
Do any of them replay?
Oh, they replay multiple times.
The only one that she actually sees is her first ever mistake.
Oh no, crimes. Every crime.
I'm well aware.
Lying.
Her first mistake is the only one that she sees. The only one she focuses on. The rest have no effect on her.
Well, as long as one of them has an effect on her. While she is focused on him, he raises his scythe, like in the real world, brings it to the ground and slaps upward. And you see this slice pull through the air and slam into her. Bringing her out of that, that is the torture damage, Chaos. It doesn't actually hit her, it hits her soul.
I'm not removing damage from her HP pool.
That's fine. However, she's now marked for death.
That is completely fair and valid.
And this does stagger her.
Death is a good dad. Dragon.
Death is a proud father.
No, Death is a good dad.
He is a very proud. His boy just called the bitch a bitch, proving that she is in fact a bitch. But that stagger does make her drop to one knee.
This 150-foot tall woman dropping to one knee.
Just got bitched by a tiny. That's basically a Ghost Rider. She got told to sit, and she did.
She drops to one knee, and the other one's still up. And it literally rumbles the ground from the force.
And because it rumbles the ground, it causes a shockwave towards him, which he jumps, pulls his pistol out, and you see a target reticle appear over one of his eye sockets. As a magic circle. I'm gonna roll for hit. Alright. So 38. Chaos, is she ready to take this hell damage?
Yes.
Are you sure she's ready to take hell damage? Oh boy. Oh god. Mm-hmm. Alright, now I gotta add all these up.
Death is in fact a good father.
Yes.
Ooh, I'm saving that.
What?
That fell on the ground and I was just kind of throwing my dice up in the air. It fell out of my hand and landed on a good face.
Oh, it landed on a 20, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm saving that.
Oh dear. Chaos, I still have like 600
Points.
something, yeah?
Yeah, you still have points that you've saved. Also,
Oh, yes,
Dragon,
I'm
you
going to
should have
enjoy
been
that.
here for when 2 party members died.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, that was a...
Oh.
Yikes. That was a yikes. Anyway, let me these aside.
Yeah, two
Here.
party members died earlier in the campaign.
Time.
And death
14,
personally shepherded them to the afterlife.
25. Alright, Chaos, this does 4,500 damage as he fucking shoots her in the eye.
You!
Now she is half blinded. Hold on.
You
Hold on, Chaos.
bitch! Mm-hmm.
She's weak to hell damage, isn't she?
No.
No. Okay, so that is just
Any
regular
sort of
damage. Got it.
fire will not do anything to her.
It's just hell damage. So really, it was more as the bullet and it being fucking hot that hurt more.
Yeah.
Alright, that makes sense. Cool. Yeah, 4,500 damage. 4,500. He lands back on the ground and reholds the pistol.
Her turn.
Consider that a simple warning to just back down.
Never.
Never, dear sister. This would be so much easier for you if you did.
Okay. Let me scroll
Oh
down.
god, she's about to do a thing.
Mm-hmm.
She's about to do a thing. Jekyll! Jekyll! She's about to do a thing! Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Me to do.
Say again.
You don't want me to do about it. You think
Help.
I have power here?
Help! Every single
How am
person
I
here
supposed to help?
get hit with
She's
something.
she's going to rage, by the way.
Oh, sure. No.
Oh.
Well, there's one thing that we can do.
Cry?
That and fucking run.
I don't think there's anywhere for us to run.
You're inside of a domain. There's nowhere to go.
Am I allowed to use my own domain expansion?
Yes, you are allowed to use a domain expansion with a called domain.
Say less. I got it.
So, what was the most damage someone did to her?
It was like 19,000 damage, yeah.
Almost 19,000, yeah.
As you see her
Oh god.
reel back
Everybody
her
duck.
hand and smack it down right into Ulta, basically flattening him for the same damage that was done
You
to
hear-
her.
Hold on, you hear Minecraft skeleton damaged sound. When did she pull her hand back?
She digs her heel in, or the heel of her hand, palm in, literally pushing herself up with that hand on the ground to stand
Oh.
for an additional 2,000.
Oh. So she just did 21,000 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is he
Okay.
dead?
No. No, he's not. He's angry.
This isn't, by the way, she has several attacks.
However, she doesn't know he isn't dead. He has to reconstitute.
Mm-hmm. She did, however, scatter his bones.
Yeah. By his next turn, his fucking bones will be back in order, and all he'll have to do is stand up.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna turn around, see him stand back up, and she's like, "What the fuck?"
I need everyone to make a con save.
Oh fuck.
Jacko.
Oh, here comes the party wipe attack.
No, but I'm safe, I think.
What would you
Are
make?
you?
What'd you roll?
Oh. That's been 19 and not 20, so that'll be...
Oh, no, no. Only one of them fucking survives?
No.
For
And 42.
for 42 and what?
42 and 39. Shiraku got the 39, Raph got the 42.
Fucking Focalor got a 51. Everybody else got below a 40.
Did anyone roll a 50 or higher?
Oh no, no.
Okay.
Other
I ro-
than Ulta being fucking scattered, he's already got problems.
Hold on, no, I did. I accidentally counted wrong.
But you did count wrong, huh? You fucking dingus.
Okay. You succeed. You're taking half. Everyone else takes 100 necrotic damage.
Mm,
Oh, that's easy.
oh god. Alright. You see Mako and both A and Melina both wince, but they don't stagger. They wince because they're still charging attacks. However, all the heart get knocked away.
She still has.
And they are
She has
stunned.
2 more attacks, by the way.
Oh noes. But the Harbingers are currently out of the picture for her, so they're currently not a threat. Calder just fucking eats it and keeps trucking.
Shiraku and Ravik just kind of tank it.
Let it walk over. You see the blood from Focalor's eye intensify for a moment
Mm-hmm.
before slowing back down again.
By the way, I haven't used her crit yet.
Oh dear. You're gonna use that crit to do the party thing, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared. Anyway. Go on.
Do, 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 do.
Continue.
I'm just reading through her things. Oh. Layer action. Chorus of Silence. Suppresses verbal spell components.
Reaction. Disciplinary control. Makos just removes it. And that is her one good thing that she has.
She's gonna pick up her Ashlight, aka her legendary longsword, or the false blade.
Oh dear.
It's an elegant longsword blade that resembles glowing stained glass, fused to a golden hilt. And colorful vapors trail behind every swing like a comet trail.
Oh dear. Jekyll. Jekyll.
Yes.
Jekyll, I need you to catch it. I need you to catch it. I need you to catch the blade. Don't let it swing. Don't let her swing.
Blade? I can do that.
Don't let her swing this.
I can do that. Come here.
As she is in fact targeting her dear old nephew. Or, sorry,
Nephew.
Niece?
No. Her niece's child.
Her
Her grandnephew.
Her grandnephew, yes.
Me?
One of
would
your
be you.
characters, yes. That would be one of your characters. The sea serpent.
Characters.
She's targeting the sea
Alright.
serpent. With the crit. I'm gonna remind you that she's a
Oh, yeah.
barbarian and she's raging.
Alright, I got this.
Homeboy, you might want to. You
So,
might want to
I'm-
start running.
No, no, I'm good. I got this.
You say you're good, and that you got this. I highly doubt that you got this.
It's like, no. I'm not gonna use these. I'm gonna move my D6s. That should horrify you, chat. The fact that I just dumped the entire thing.
Wait, what?
I just dumped my entire thing of D6s into my dice tray.
Was that how many hundreds of damage is about to take?
I'm denying it.
No, she's not.
That's why I'm
I don't like
concerned.
that.
20.
Ha.
20.
Alright,
1,
alright,
2,
sir.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Sir Jack
13,
of
14,
Gold,
15, 16, 17,
I'm so
18,
sorry.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay.
Nani. Ow. Ow. Okay.
13,000 damage.
How much damage?
13,000?
13,000. As you eat the sword. Or not eat it, but still, like, she slashes at you with it.
I'm
What's your HP looking like, bud?
still good.
By how
Are
much?
you?
Don't worry about it. You don't get to know that.
She's about to double tap you, bro.
Yeah, she really is
No,
about to double
I'm
tap.
holding on the sword.
You can
Oh,
try.
you're holding on to it? Oh.
I'm holding on to the sword.
Roll me a grapple. Roll me a grapple.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. With disadvantage, because you just got smacked with a sword.
Er,
The first one was a crit, wasn't it?
yeah.
Did you crit again?
2 nat 20s. Oh, God.
I'm
So
gonna throw up.
double
E-
bad.
even
Double bad.
gamers going shit.
Oh, because of the damage? Yeah.
Alright, I'm good. I got it.
Are you?
By the way, I
Are
still
you?
haven't used that crit.
63.
63 to grapple it?
63. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. She smacks you into the ground as you're holding on to the sword for an additional.
Bonk.
She lifts you up and just goes smack. You really thought you were gonna avoid damage by holding on to her sword. You poor.
Brother, she has another head.
I'm gonna. Can I eat her sword?
No,
No.
Why?
it will do
I could
damage
very
to
well do
you.
something, though. It's gonna take me a
I
couple
once
turns, but
again
I can do something.
I have refilled my dice container. I once again dump it.
Alright.
Brother.
Spartan. I don't feel so good.
No, Mr. Stark, no.
Stark, I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Wait a minute,
20,
hold on.
22, 23,
I completely forgot about that.
What?
oh,
Do you have sturdy? There's no way you have sturdy.
not sturdy. I got something else.
17k.
Of what kind
How
of damage?
much?
Of
17,000.
what?
Yes. 17.
Bludgeoning.
What kind of damage? I'm immune.
How are you immune to bludgeoning?
Sea serpent.
You'd be taking. Hold on, no, because of how big she is, you'd be taking half.
So what?
So
That'd be
17,000 divided by 2.
8,500.
See, I'm good.
What's your HP looking like, bud?
You don't get to know.
DM requires the answer.
No,
Are you below
Oh.
half?
I am below half.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Are you below a quarter?
No,
Damn. The fuck?
you don't. That's all you get to. You. That's all you get from. I ain't telling you jack other than that.
You are fucked beyond comprehension. You fucking what? What was Dragon's response? And I'm like, I'm
You
loving
fucking
it.
what?
You fucking what?
Yeah, no, I'm very sure dragons just because of the big damage deals.
I don't think
Just
he.
wait for the clapback other god in the party.
I want to clap.
Is it time?
Can I?
Because that is the end of her turn.
Oh.
Gimme.
It's my turn.
Fuck off.
Cauldra steps forward.
The voice lines.
Oh, that's right, the voice. Fuck. Fuckering fuck. Tell me where.
Scene. The naming of the.
Ah, that one. Got it. No more masks. No more lies. I know you're the one you stole. The one you bled from.
You tread dangerously, sister.
Cauldra steps forward, grabs her, having discarded her trident, grabs a hold of the shield, because I'm assuming Moria went to block her.
Mm-hmm.
Rips it to the side, kicks her arm out of the way, and fucking decks her across the face. Then how does my fist taste, Delrasa? If I tread dangerously. Then please, tell me the risks.
A silence falls like a death knell. The air splits. Moria staggers, only slightly. But for a goddess, it's an earthquake. Do not speak that name.
Cauldra walking forward slowly. I can speak whatever I damn well please. It was yours before you clawed your way into skin, their crown, before the throne, before the lie.
That name is dead. I buried it with the girl, with the past, with everything that made me weep. As
Moria's
I'm sending the image.
Moria's gonna need to put her shield in the way because kick, which connects with the shield and just knocks her backwards.
As you all see, Delrasa. Her true form is revealed. The wings that were coming from her head turn into spiraling demonic horns. Her angelic wings out at her side become black feathered with abyssal eyes etched into the feathers. Her skin starts to peel away on her hands and a little bit on her ribs, exposing her dark, reddish-brown bones. and her eyes go from white to red.
Oh. Apologies. Didn't know speaking your true name would fuck up your appearance. Do I do the line for Myra?
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'll do it. Oh, she hates when you say it. Poor Del Rasa, goddess of rot, dressed in a stolen sunbeam. I am Moria. I am creation. Del Rasa is ash. She never existed. She never should have.
Onward from the corner of the room. But she did. And you've been running from her ever since. Cauldra, very quickly after. Allow us to trip you so she may catch up. Gas?
Yes. I heard you.
It's just straight up my turn now?
Yes.
Oh. Cool.
Also,
do it again.
Also, Dragon Gamer, there's no way to run. There is nowhere to hide when that fucking thing sees you.
Oh, that thing already sees.
I think he's referring to Del Rasa when he says that, but you don't know it.
Oh, Chaos, I have to read the thing when he arrives.
Yes, you do. I'm pretty sure it's
Oh,
pinned.
God. No, I have it. And for his arrival, it will literally be so fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Is it you know who's?
Cauldra.
Is it time for you know
Yes,
who or no?
it's not quite after this next round, because we'll want to do some more damage.
But she'll help with damage.
Also, yes, but it'll be straight up a fight. It'll be a fight right here. Caldra's about to use 4 different fucking... And Chaos, these are Warbound Raged. Moria can't dodge. As Cauldra runs up, goes for a punch, misses on purpose, reverses into an elbow strike, right to the damaged eye.
Oh.
When I say fighting dirty, I meant he was gonna fight dirty. Oh gosh. Alright, this is a little damage. This is interesting. Okay, so...
You know what? To hell with damage. I'll decide when she dies.
Oh!
To hell with HP. I'll decide when she dies.
This is just, now it's just running the fucking hand. Got it. Let me start putting dice away.
The Jet of Ko. No, you still roll damage.
Play.
The Jet of Ko. Y'all are still rolling damage. However, to hell with HP. I'll decide when she dies.
We're just seeing how much fucking damage we can do in turn. Alright, that seems
to hell
more
with
fun.
math.
That seems more...
To hell with math. Just run the fucking hands.
Are you sure about that?
To hell with HP for her. I'll decide when she dies.
Some bullshit.
Some bullshit?
No, this just makes it more fun for y'all.
This actually makes it more...
That's a good point.
Oh dear. 16 plus 18.
Wait a minute, hold on.
No.
Let me know when it's my turn.
30... 43 times 43.
Someone use a spell that allows you to move 5 cubic feet of water and move it over her head and freeze it. There's no water here.
Yeah, there's no water. However, I could manifest water. But I'm not going to.
That would be the weight of a Toyota dropping on her. Here's the thing.
Oh,
She's
God.
150 feet tall. That's gonna be like a pebble dropping on her head.
Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
12,298 damage for that elbow strike to the...
Alright.
And Cauldra reaches out, grabs the sides of her head, and brings it down for a knee strike.
Her face is bloodied.
Obviously. I want to see how much this fucking does.
Oh, by the way, Moria's blood is not red like a mortal's, and is not gold like a divine. Or, it is gold, but it's not metallic.
It's more orangey.
It's more like the color gold rather than anything
Fair
else.
enough.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so the second attack is doing... an 18 plus 4, so 20... 2 plus 4, so 27. 2,970 damage.
Alright.
That's for the
Again,
second attack.
I just want
And
to
is
see how much y'all...
immediately gut checked.
Reaction.
So gut check. Reaction?
She is going to... How does she gut check her?
Cauldra, when she kneed her, it would make her face go up and expose her midsection, where she would uppercut drill right into her liver, pretty much.
Moria basically grabs that limb that gut checked her and twists, breaking it.
All you hear is Cauldra snarl animalistically.
Caldra's blood runs metallic gold. Moria's is not.
Hold on. So, hold on. Her arm is broken and there's blood. She broke the bone where it came out the skin. Guess what? You just gave Cauldra a biological weapon.
I'm well aware.
So that was the reaction. Cauldra, with her right hand, after gut checking her, after the arm break, just kind of shrugs it off, hits her with this absolutely devastating, jaw-cracking punch.
Her head kind of
Rocks to the side.
knocks back like really quickly and basically gives her almost gives her whiplash.
And because Cauldra doesn't really have another, but she just kind of goes for it anyway, she swipes with her broken arm and barely clips Moria's cheek with the bone, which gives her a nasty gash.
Right across the cheek.
Yeah. When I say Cauldra fight dirty, no, she don't fight like a warrior. She's fighting like a rabid animal.
They're both in.
Just locked in full combat.
Yeah.
It is Ravik's turn.
Ravik. The
The
gator.
Oh boy.
Is he the one that's on her sword? Or no, it's Shiraku that's on her sword.
That's Shiraku that's on the sword. Allow me to,
Oh, by the way,
introduce
this
you as
sword
things.
is as long as she is tall.
Oh. The whole, I broke your arm, you can't use it. No, fuck you, it's still a weapon. Imagine Moria, like, in her mind is like, did this bitch just hit me with her broken arm?
Did this bitch
What the
just
fuck?
Dragon Gamer just said what the fuck in BC? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, gamer. There's no what the fucks here.
No, that's definitely a WTF.
But what are you saying what the fuck to?
Anyway, go ahead, Jekyll. Get this bitch.
Epic
Black
boss fight.
depths where time forgot. I crawl with hunger older than the god. Teeth like tombs, breath like death. Let the swamp rise when your struggles sink. Domain expansion. Tyrant's maw of the primeval. And several, I mean like hundreds upon hundreds of crocs are to rise from the ground. As the ground beneath you starts to transform into a swamp. As they start to...
So there's only a swamp in a one spot.
as these hundreds upon hundreds of start to merge, combine, if you will.
Oh, he's saying it to the fucking sword being equal to her height, so 150 feet.
Yeah.
There is now a croc the size of Goddard.
Oh, great.
So the very same croc that your character would have been after.
Not quite.
Spartan, do you want to tell him about how big the croc that you caught was?
Yeah, it was 150 to 170 feet long. You're about the same size as that.
Yeah. And then it can do more damage than I can.
Yes, it can.
Let me roll its damage.
Did you fucking crit? I swear to God.
Dragon Gamer just said say that
Crit.
again. Yeah, no, the croc that they caught earlier in the campaign, which if you go to
Quit
go to
throwing
roll,
up.
go to roles and grab the player role, and you'll be able to
This is
see
just
all of
disgusting.
this stuff. And then you can go to
I am
recap
disgusted.
and find my YouTube channel and watch all the previous episodes.
I am disgusted.
Chaos, check your phone.
Part of Tan.
How
Check your
does
phone.
Hee hee hee.
48,000 damage down?
How does what?
What?
48,000 damage.
Thank you, I'm writing that number down.
Jekyll.
That was the first
Jekyll.
attack.
Jekyll. Oh no.
Yes.
Brother, what the fuck?
What? What?
Did
Did
you
I thought
damage back around on us. Do you not
I
remember
can-
what happened the first time?
I mean, I can tech it.
You
can
can.
tech it. You can tech it. You cannot tech that.
I can tank it. Trust me, I can.
Yes, you can join the VC after the campaign.
Brother, I don't think you understand.
I don't
Thanks
think you
to this, I have
understand.
more HP than the total that you told me.
Did you tell him what the HP was for her?
No, I did not.
Yes, you
Okay.
did. The 12,000 times.
I told him to do
5.
math, and he decided to do math.
Yeah.
I now have more than that.
No, you don't. I told her to up the HP.
No, more than that base one that you told me.
Yep. She has upped it since then.
I know.
It has, like... I'm not giving a number.
Give me.
No.
Well,
Please.
like I said, I've said
Use your
fuck the
second
H.
attack.
I said fuck. Remember,
Alright.
I said fuck the HP.
Okay,
I
fair
decide when
enough,
she
because
dies.
Fair enough.
Now, what was it?
It was at 300,004 and
The
seven.
last check.
The last time we did it, it was 304,739.
I can't wait to keep shredding.
You can't wait to what?
Keep hitting like that.
Oh, you mean the 48,000? Yeah, I'm just gonna write down the biggest number from the damage that y'all do, and that's what she does on
Here's
her
the thing
next
that's gonna
turn.
happen.
And
And I...
Someone causes emotional
again?
damage.
I did. I critted again.
Dragon, buddy, I'm up to do emotional damage in a little bit. You'll see.
I critted again.
Chaos will literally tell me what... God damn it, Jekyll! God damn it, Jaclay.
As bonus action.
Oh dear.
The crocodiles split apart and then start to envelop around my body.
Are you having a Crocosaurus mech?
I'm having something much funnier, much better, if you will.
God. Oh god.
Hey, can I do something funny with the armor?
Go ahead.
Oh god.
Allow me to send the image.
Oh no. Where?
Of course I'm gonna send it to you.
I need to see it, fucker.
I'm sending it to you too, don't worry.
No.
But why not?
Oh my god. No.
Give me.
No.
No.
So you're telling me I can't do that?
No.
Yep.
You cannot. Dragon Gamer
Oh,
just
well,
said
that
hell
goes-
yeah in the chat. No. Hell no.
No.
Yeah,
No,
he
no.
gets it. He gets it.
He might get it, but no.
He may understand, but
That's
no.
cool as fuck, but no.
Yeah, see, imagine if me just boxing this moment.
No.
But why not?
Fucking down, boy.
Down.
Anyway, fucking.
No.
Is that your turn?
Basically, now I'm just a big armored version of myself.
No.
I just
The
fused
no has
myself.
been. The no has been stated.
He means with the Crocs.
Oh, with the Crocs? Okay. You
I'm
just
now
have
just a
flesh
big
armor.
croc.
You're in a giant flesh mech. Got it.
Yes.
I am an alien. My rocket ship is human bones and skin.
Ugh.
That's actually kind of funny.
Ugh. He's nasty. Roll your fucking damage. You rolled a crit. Just fucking hit her.
You want me to hit her again?
Spartan,
I can do that.
Spartan, I'm taking a screenshot of what he just said and sending it to you.
Why?
Alright, so
It's
I'm
funny.
going.
Pertaining
see,
to what
now
he
it's-
wanted.
Now it's Shiraku's turn.
That was
Give it
pertaining
one
to.
You smite on it.
Alright, I am now. Now it's
That
Shiraku's turn.
would actually be hilarious.
I'm gonna let go of the
yes, but
sword.
no.
I'm gonna let go of the sword.
When a handicapped person tells you a story, it's called a. Thanks, Dad.
What? It's called a
Thanks,
what?
Dad. When a handicapped person tells you a story, it's called a veggie tale. Thanks, Dad. What the fuck? I mean, it's funny, but what the fuck?
Wait, so does that mean that all of my campaigns are Veggie Tales?
Oh my god.
I didn't know you were handicapped.
Arthritis, ADHD, autism. I
It's not
literally-
technically
No, that just-
handicapped.
That just
I
means you're a
literally-
crunchy snack.
I literally have a disability pass for the bus, which means I take a half fare. I have a medical thing that literally allows me to pay less on a bus. I am in fact handicapped.
Yeah, she got arthritis. Anyway,
Here, thank you.
take your fucking turn, my boy.
I know I'm rolling damage.
Oh dear.
Also, it's not based around, it's not entirely based around the damage that you did that round for what she will do that round. It's based around the highest damage that is done in general.
So I'm just. So now I'm just helping people get damaged.
Mm-hmm.
I can work with that. Alright, let me just. Near crit. Near crit. So that'll be.
Bing. Ting.
20.2k.
Okay.
20.2k, so 2200 damage.
No. 20k.
20k. Sorry, 20k.
So, 22,000? Okay.
Just go with
Who's
22,000,
next?
Yeah, just go with 22,000. That would be false alarm. No, hold on. Gotta be Shiraku. Shiraku's next.
Shiraku. The Jet of Kill.
No, did he crash?
Mm.
No. No.
So if he crashed, he wouldn't be here. The Jet of Kull. The Jet of Kull. It's Shiraku's turn.
I know. 20.2k.
Oh, that's what it was for.
Oh.
That's
And that is also going to be
20,200 is what that means.
Yes. And then another 18.5.
Okay.
And then another. $9.4k.
Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah. I'm still keeping that number of 48k written on my piece of paper. So
Correct.
this is where it ends.
All
Who
right.
is
Was that the end of your
next?
turn, Jekyll?
I assume
Uh,
so.
Yes, that would be.
All right. It's Fossilor's turn. And she's going to, while still in the air, use Destructive Beam. She puts her hands in front of her, and a orb of energy appears and fires out. She is about to hit for a lot of damage. Where's my calculator? Where's the calculator? There it is. $600 damage.
Oh,
Yeah, no, she's really not hitting that hard yet.
yet.
Evil grinning. After that, she is going to drop to the ground, look at Cauldra, and upcast to 9th level. Mending.
Oh.
Cauldra feels her arms start to stitch back together, so she just reaches over, grabs it. You hear a loud snap sound, and then you see her
Oh, fun.
It's like, oh, shit, she's got use of her back. Fuck. That's not good. Fossilor is going to end her turn there.
Should I try and find an
Lisa's
image
turn.
for dear old mother?
Yes, search for one while I use Blaze to beat the ever-loving piss out of a god. Blaze rockets in from the side because and headbutt slams Moria in the chest. Like, knock the wind out of her type shit. Roll back, curl into a ball, something appears on her feet, and she kicks.
Oh.
Launching Origin Blaze right into her face. With all the fury of a fucking nuke. You made us do this! Punch right into the fucking forehead. And this is going to... this is... a lot of rage damage.
Fun.
Oh, my favorite number. Multiplied by... that is 2,340 punch damage to the fucking dome.
Okay.
And she is also, because it is Origin Blaze, wings spread. You see her throat glow slightly for a moment. And then she breathes in and fires. Fucking Hellfire Fireball. And this is not going to do fire damage, this is doing blast damage. This is ouch. And this is really more just for done. This in and of itself does... let me see... 116 damage. And it kind of blinds her. she gets sucked backwards towards Harbinger Blaze, who lands on the ground, her pike appearing in her hands and the blade igniting.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, she still has that lightsaber.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Rennis's turn. Doing the same thing, just hitting her with a bunch of feathers. This time, however, they're doing something different. So the feathers.
I have several options for you, Sparta of Tan.
Oh dear. What have you done?
If you look in your DMs.
What did you do? Yeah, I'm looking. It'll take me a minute. Honestly,
Dear
you're
old
probably
mother.
better off sending that. You're probably better off sending that to Yumara because she can load it faster.
Okay.
So for Rennis, she is firing a total of 11 feathers, and they all hit in various spots. A couple of them very sensitive, tender. And instead of electrifying, these are going to explode. And this deals
Oh, something I forgot to mention at the beginning of the round. The damage that had been done to her physically healed the round at the top of the turn order.
This is 1,221 blast damage.
All right.
And that physically hurts like a motherfucker.
She may still be resistant to it, but it don't mean it don't hurt.
It don't mean it don't hurt, no. I'm not gonna lie. 2, 3, 4. Image number 5 looks Image number 4 looks good. Whatever you do, don't use image 6. Image 8 looks decent. 7's decent. 3 is meh, mediocre. 2 is meh. 1 is meh. So it's really a number 5 for me.
So these ones.
A number 5. So the first one of that.
Okay.
And I believe it is now.
I can't see any of this.
It's all right. You will.
This is for later.
That was Rennis. Soraya and Ath still have to sprint back into combat. They got knocked away. Makos' turn. She turns towards Focalor, hits her, and then turns towards Cauldra and hits her with haste.
Alright.
And that is the end of her turn. She is just the booster for the party at the moment.
Not gonna lie, I'm feeling kinda.
Kinda what?
It's insignificant.
Yes.
Against what? I mean,
In fact, just because you're doing most of the things.
Well, I mean, I'm doing a bunch of the things right now, but like, he's dealing most of the damage.
I know I'm doing most of the damage, it's just
I'm sorry.
having to wait.
Oh, the waiting. Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
That's fine, it's just
Melina and A, I'm just gonna.
my ADHD can't keep me here for long.
Melina's hands switch into laser beams, which fire, both doing 600 damage. And then A is going to blitz right past Moria's head and upside the head, lightning blade damage, which deals slashing in this instance because all the lightning damage is deals 500 slashing. And of course, hits the eye again.
Which had healed right at the beginning of the round.
Wasn't healed no more, bitch. And that is Moria's turn.
That is Moria's turn.
Oh
Okay.
dear. Oh no. Jekyll? 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 Jekyll?
Yes. Yes.
Run. Run.
What? Why?
You'll know why in a second. I don't like this.
Can my characters
Christy,
can,
wake
uh,
up.
can
I don't
Shiraka
like
back
this.
off?
Can you back off? And bro, it's too late. It ain't your turn.
Reaction.
I'm not sure what
Eclipse's
reaction is.
thread. As
Oh, dear.
she is going to choose
Oh, no.
Fosalar. Removes one creature from existence for 1 round. There is no save.
Ah!
Oh, I got a question.
I'm about to...
What? It's 1 round. It's 1 round. She'll return it.
Is it a spell?
Hold on. Hold on.
No.
Voice.
It's a layer
Number
action.
room. It's a layer. Oh, that's fucked.
Is there any way to counter it?
There is no
She's
save.
just gone. She's just gone for a round. For a round.
My character
Which
doesn't
means
know.
that when it gets, after Blaze, unless. Anyway, go ahead, Chaos.
Chorus of Silence suppresses all verbal spell components.
That was a layer action, and she had that one blocked by Makos.
That doesn't mean she can't do it again. Just means that she can't use one of her other ones instead.
Shit.
Which
Wait,
means
I got
that the
a
one
query.
that she is sacrificing would be Time Spiral.
Okay. Okay.
What this is this a worthy
That's fine.
food? Do you think?
Huh? And she is going to take her sword, lift it up, and swipe over the party, and do a total the 480k damage from just that to everyone.
Hold on. Can I-
480,000?
48,000.
Oh, 48,000. Okay.
Here, can I do
uh,
something?
Hmm?
Can I take their damage for them?
You're
No,
on the sword.
This is everyone takes this damage. It's not equal
I'm at-
distribution. It's everyone at once.
Wait
Ultra
a minute.
reconstitutes right after it goes overhead. A is down, Melina is down, Makos survives somehow.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Fuck shit,
'Cause
shit, you.
I have a blood hunter.
Mm-hmm.
I have a blood hunter, right?
Yes.
I can take the damage of one ally.
Yeah, you can take the damage of one ally, not everyone.
One.
She
Who
is
needs to be
swiping
up?
at the whole party.
Smart,
The
who
only
needs to be
one
up?
that needs
The only one that needs to be up is gone.
You watch Cauldra fucking tank this and use her own shield to block.
Who of your party members do you wanna?
Well, Melina and A are down. Makos survived. Soraya and Athos have been knocked back further again. Rennis is now down. Blaze is still up.
Who do you need up? Which one?
The ones that I need up are still up.
Do you care which one I take it for then?
I don't really care.
Alright, then I'm just gonna tank it for Millennia then.
Melina. Okay, that means she's up then.
No,
You do
I'm
not need to do that for her either. She's gonna be mad confused with you.
listen.
As she is going to use a god ability, but that's going to take up her last 2 attacks.
Oh dear.
What is it?
She's... So you said that there are people that are down.
Oh shit. Hold on, wait.
Wait.
Shiraku
Oh,
can
no.
do something.
But it's not your
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, what's the shot?
Someone's
I
a
tried.
This is gonna be-
Not the problem.
She is going... Since she is killed, correct? Barton?
They're not dead. They're not dead.
They're just down?
They're just downed.
Are you sure?
Oh, Chaos, what have you done?
And the sword comes back the other way. Does
Oh.
I will let
Okay.
you...
Goes back
I will... I
other
will let the
way?
I will let the party members that were up from the first attack jump over this. However, those that were downed, I don't think they can get out of the way.
Which means that
I'm going to.
that A gets fucking smacked away and it now KO'd. Soraya and Astos get knocked even further away, not down yet. I'm gonna roll a con save. Alright.
Dragon, are you
Pass.
enjoying this?
A does not pass the con save. She gets hit with this.
Hold on. Can I do something?
Is she down?
She is also downed.
Who's down?
A is now back down again because she failed the con save for it.
As the blade came back the
Unless-
other way.
I could do it again. I could. Because this is a different reaction.
It is a different attack, yeah.
I could use the reaction for that. Do you want me to?
It's funny watching
Go
me
down.
kick
I wouldn't
your.
recommend it.
He's saying it's funny watching me kick y'all's ass.
Because if you want me to, I can. I'm just saying.
But Rennis, Melina, and A will be gone. Ulta has disappeared. Nobody knows where he fucking went. Soraya and Astos are too far away now to do anything. Blaze is the last one, other than Ravik and Shiraku, and Kaldra. Makos surprisingly passed the save, though.
Who do you want for me to block the damage for?
Save it.
Save it for somebody else? I mean, I could do
Save
it
it.
constantly,
Save
so
it for later. Trust me, save it for later.
I can do that. Wait a minute,
Save
hold
it for
on.
later.
I completely forgot about this. I can do a different reaction. I'm going to
He's gonna
self-heal.
retaliate.
Oh wait, hold on. I did that
Oh
wrong.
dear.
Sorry. Because I forgot she has brutal critical.
Excuse me, what?
Brutal critical?
Oh no.
You gotta be
So it was
shitting me.
actually closer to 200. So both attacks were actually closer.
To 80,000 damage.
No, it's times 5.
Oh, that's a whole party wipe.
No, it isn't.
2,400,000 damage from both attacks.
240,000 damage.
From both attacks. So multiply that by
Ravik
2.
is still up.
So it's a total of
Alright,
48,000.
This is down. Melina and Ed is fucking nowhere to be seen, and fucking Blaze gets smacked aside.
Ravik is, I believe, the only one up now. Or
While
still up close and
Shiraku is
personal.
still clinging to her sword, which means he would have been taking double.
Yeah, Shiraku's dead. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, he's dead?
Yes, he's dead.
Hand me your character sheet.
No.
What? Chaos.
As He rises as a corrupted echo.
That's about to be fixed in a minute.
She creates an echo of him that is corrupted and wrong. And since it now has its own turn, she can command it as part of hers, meaning she can now do more damage
Oh dear.
without taking more of her turn. As she is going to
Wait a
command.
minute, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Shiraku can't do that much damage. He can only do max of 20.
It would be times 5
2400.
because of her abilities.
Alright.
She's going to
Well,
command him.
12,500.
She's going to command him to attack. Let's say to attack Cauldra.
Okay.
Roll that damage for me, Bucko.
Yeah, roll a damage there, Jekyll. Don't spoof it. Don't hold back, boyo.
Are you sure?
You're hitting a god that has quadruple the HP you did. Caldra's the goddess of war for a fucking reason. She's gonna be able to handle.
So that is
This is gonna be fun.
20.4.
So 20,400 damage.
His body is still there, by the way.
No. Times 5. He only did 4,000.
Oh. So that's 20,500 damage. Alright.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. She has no issue. Just a slight irritation. She doesn't attack.
How many
the
attacks does Shiraku have?
He has 3.
Keep going.
Oh god.
I knew this was gonna happen. However, Chaos,
Mm-hmm.
there is one thing that can happen here. Because on her next turn, she's gonna hit everybody.
The next is 2k with that 5 times.
That's also 10,000 damage.
No, 2k is the max 5 times.
Oh, damn. What the fuck?
I am rolling super fucking low. I don't know.
Yo, who
And
turned their
while
fire alarm
he is doing that, she is going to shield bash at Cauldra as well.
on? Return fire.
Oh.
You're going for a shield bash?
Mm-hmm.
That shield is getting knocked aside by Caldra's shield.
So it's more like they meet each other's bash.
She goes to shield bash and Caldra backhands it away. Like, man, get this shit out of here.
It doesn't leave her grasp, but it does throw her arm back.
Alright, so Spartan. Hold on, whose turn is it right now?
It's still between y'all. I just used a reaction.
Delrasa just ended her turn.
Alright. Yeah, I already rolled the attack, so.
Is Ravik still up?
Ravik is still up.
Okay. Caldra's gonna grab the echo.
Mm-hmm.
Using her tail. And fucking spin and slam it into Moria. And a weapon is going to appear in her hands. She swings it around, so I'm assuming that Moria uses an arm to block the body of this thing over her and around. And she goes to spin, and she just sees this fucking Buster Sword coming at her.
She uses her shield because she didn't lose. She didn't lose her shield. It just got knocked out of the way.
Momentum. The shield is hit. Cauldra brings it around again and goes for another cleaving strike.
Fun.
Which goes right across Moria's midsection.
It gets caught on a couple of the ribs. Like her exposed ribs.
She,
Which,
without trying to yank the blade out,
when
he pulls the blade to get her closer and shoulder bashes her. Get the fuck off my blade.
When the blade makes contact with her ribs, you realize her ribs are metallic.
However, she did dig into him.
So there's now like a slight dent into them.
That's fucking scary though, the fact that Cauldra swung that.
Hold on.
And now that she's like distracted with that blade in her side, she steps forward and like shoulder bashes her. Same eye. They're targeting that eye.
Bruh.
And her tail lashes out as well.
Oh, any
make a con
physical
save.
injuries that she had are gone
Again.
at the top of the round.
Oh.
Not the damage, but the physical injury.
Yeah. Hey, Chaos.
Yes.
I can roll a con save with disadvantage.
Can you just roll a d20 and add 10 to it? Because, like, I'm in the bathroom.
Roll a d20 out of 10.
Yeah, don't let me roll it, please.
Alright, you rolled a 20. You are one short. As Caldra's tail was behind Moria's leg when she did that headbutt shoulder bash.
Mm-hmm.
He trips over it and falls flat on her back.
Sending another rumbling earthquake to the ground.
Yep. That is the end of her turn.
And someone is about to show up.
Yes.
But I
It's
am
gonna
in the
be
bathroom.
great, but she's gonna fight other people because as soon as Moria's turn goes by again, she's gonna fucking hit the entire party again. Everybody's gonna be.
No.
There's a thing for that though.
Actually, should I wait one more round to reveal her?
Wait one more round, yes.
Okay.
I think activating the domain expansion will be far more pleasing.
Alright.
I have a question.
Hmm.
Is Shiraku's patron still in the room? Or
Yes.
still in the domain?
Yeah, she's still here.
Ooh.
And she is angry. Oh, wait. As you hear from your patron, Del Rasa, just every now and then, she repeats
Every now and then, Del Rasa. Just
the
to cause
word.
damage.
Just do it. Del Rasa. And every time she says it, Moria looks at her and is distracted while one of y'all attack her, making it do a bit more damage than it would have normally.
Get her, Ravik.
So what kind of damage is she weak to again?
She's not weak
There's
to anything, but she'll take normal damage from Radiant and Force.
Because you said she was weak to those custom names.
She's not weak
Yeah.
to those things. It's just that she's not resistant to those things. So she takes normal damage from it.
Mhm. Ravik is pissed.
Of course. Bro should be.
Go get her, my little sea serpent.
No. What? Huh?
The sea serpent was.
The sea serpent is dead.
The
I'm well
sea
aware.
serpent was Shiraku.
I'm well aware.
Ravik, you're gonna have to stop the sea serpent.
You want me to tank the sea serpent?
I
don't-
want you to fight the sea serpent. Interception, buddy.
Alright, you want me to kill it? Alright, I got this.
You'd be
Fight
killing
it.
your own character. She revivified
So,
him.
fight
Some sacrifices are
She
needed.
no. She revivified him.
So you want me to basically pin it?
Just fight it. Stall him. Stall him out.
I can do that.
Do a grapple check and a body slam.
No, I don't think you understand. I am getting this man to half HP, and then he's pinned.
Oh, hold on. No, if you knock him again. If you knock
Wait,
him
I can just
again.
knock him.
Yeah, if you knock him again, I can thing when Fussalor's back. So take more than one turn to do so.
More than one. I thought she was already back. It's that it's already been one.
No,
No,
it
she'll
skips her next turn. So she'll be back
Fuck,
after
alright.
this.
she'll be back at the end of this turn. Or at the end of this round.
As Ravik grabs the sea serpent and just starts tearing into it.
Oh, Draco, would
These
you
two
like
are
to
now-
send what his true form looks like? Because that's what essentially she forced him into when she revivified him.
I can probably. I thought it's already been sent into enemies and monsters.
Oh yeah, it was sent like a long time ago.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh no.
Hmm.
You did a lot of damage.
It's not only that.
I have returned from the
Since
bathroom.
Shiraku is a very different form from anything else, he is weak to certain damage types.
Oh.
The sea serpent for chat. Should I send Myra?
Ravik.
I'm gonna
Sure,
send
sure.
Myra.
Yes, you should have sent Myra at the start.
I forgot she existed. Or I forgot I hadn't sent her image, rather.
I didn't think I'd have to use this, but alright. As Ravik's weapon glows blue, he starts to starts roughly slashing, biting. The whole works.
I sent both images for Myra, her human and her aquatic form.
Yes. Alright, give me a
Er.
second. Alright, running to the bathroom upstairs. I'll be right back.
He's knocked out.
Oh, he's knocked down?
Yes.
Alright. Blaze,
Unless
Pretty much just-
unless Ray decided to make his HP double,
All right,
Alright, then,
Blaze
yeah.
just about how punches the fuck out of Moria a couple times. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta poo.
God damn it. I mean, that gives me time to eat.
Ah,
What?
this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm kind of growing bored though.
Oh,
It's not quite fun anymore.
why not?
ADHD makes me lose interest in things that are boring. Or that bore me.
Anyway,
Return.
yeah. So, should I roll damage for Blaze just to be safe?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do. $640.
All right.
And that is hers. Oh god, that means it's. Is Jekyll here?
Yes, he is.
I didn't hear him.
The jet of coal.
Jekyll. 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 Jeklala.
The Jet of Ko.
Jekyll boy, I know you can hear us.
Well, it's still your turn anyway, Spartan. So.
Oh, I thought it was Moria.
Oh, that's right. Because
About
there
to
are
say,
people that are down.
Everybody else is down, and Soraya and Astos
How many people are dead?
too far away. Not everybody yet. In fact, I think Shiraku is the only one actually dead. Other than, Melina.
Okay.
Sorry, A.
You remember that damage from earlier?
Yeah. It's getting
The
rotated back again?
Yeah, twice.
Alright, cool.
No, sorry, 3 times.
Alright, cool, now they're dead.
So 1,440,000. So 1,44,000
Really?
in total.
Really? Okay. So pretty much everybody's down. Oh shit, fucking Ravik's down then.
The Jet of Ko.
Ravik! Jekyll!
Unmute
Jeklele!
thine self.
You're muted, dipshit.
I think he might still be eating.
Oh. Gay.
Gay.
Gay as fuck. Gay. Heckle him, gay.
Gay. We're allowed to say that, chat. We're both in the community.
I'm also in that community. I'm bi.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We are allowed to say that. We are in the community.
I mean, I could also say faggot, but like, you know, that'd probably get everybody in trouble. You know.
Gay.
Dumb cunt. Anyway,
Dragon, you still here?
I'm pretty sure Dragon's still here. I don't think they left. And if they did it without you noticing.
It says he's still in the chat. Hasn't been talking. Yep.
Just been quiet.
Yes, I'm also in the community. But is his response.
Nice. Hamburger. Anyway.
Hamburger.
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 Cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper.
What do you think about the fact that Moria just did 1,44,000 damage?
Yeah, pretty much everybody else is dead. Which means it is Calder's turn.
Yes. Also, any exterior damage that was done to her during this round has healed. Sorry, what the fuck is his response? Yes, 1,440,000 damage.
So, Calder is about to start having to fight everybody because of that thing. However, when she sees that everybody is down, she just kind of looks at Moria and splits into 3. That'd be a Jujutsu Kaisen level jumping right here. And because they're gonna be hitting her so hard and so, she's not gonna be able to like hit the damage out. Which is really One of the echoes turns towards the party members and just kind of pops two shields up. Just kind of looking at the party like, I'm not killing you, but I'm not making this easy. And oh god, this is gonna be painful in a minute. Because she can't resurrect Makos. There's something wrong. Makos sits back up. Makos was an undead this whole time. Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
This is about to be really painful for the rest of the party when it happens. Because once it gets back to Moria's turn, she'll be able to attack again. However, at that time, Fos'Lor will have reappeared to watch it happen. So, the two other Cauldras rush at Moria. One of them misses, going for an overhead punch, and rotates back for a back fist to the side of her head. And the other one goes one to the kidney, one across one way, and then a full right cross. Rotated into a back elbow, and they're just ping-ponging her back and forth.
Hello, Jekyll. Welcome back.
Hi, Jekyll.
Did you hear what happened?
I just got back, so yes, I heard this
Ravik-
a brief
Ravik-
summary.
Moria
Ravik's
did
down.
1,440,000 damage.
Moria's down, the rest of the party is pretty much fucking dead.
I have a reaction to that.
She did it to everyone.
1 million. I have a reaction for that.
Mm-hmm.
So, he is going to take the damage for
Who
Blade.
takes the damage?
Or who'd
Blaze?
you rather?
Yeah, take the damage for Blaze, because that means Blaze is still up.
But it does mean that
But if I
Ravik
do
is
If
is
I do
dead.
this,
Yeah,
Ravik
that means you're
is
dead. There's a fix to this. One turn. And I have the clutch.
Great things require great sacrifices.
Absolutely, my friend. It's been an honor.
Indeed
has
it
been an
has.
honor.
As he
Basically jumps in
As
front of
he-
Blaze.
as he drops Shiraku, he then full-on dashes as he blocks for Blaze. All the flesh armor starts to fall off, leaving only Ravik in a very damaged state. Cuts along his body
And he just kind of drops down.
as he is now laying on his back. He just says, "Kick her ass for all of us."
Meanwhile, you see two Cauldras absolutely jumping Moria. And the rest of the party, who has now been resurrected, is now fighting the third Echo of Cauldra, who is using shields to just kind of block their attacks. Like, I'm not gonna fight you, but I'm not gonna let you kill me.
Kick her ass for me.
Blaze decides to join in the ass kicking.
Here, take this.
What is she being handed? Because she already has a lightsaber.
He is going to give you a permanent stat boost.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
And-
You're giving a Harbinger a stat boost.
And additional health. So
You're giving her the last of your HP, aren't you?
it's a last-ditch effort.
A last.
I can
Oh my
transfer
god.
my original total HP to another player.
Original total HP. Oh my god. You have just so. She kind of cracked now, brother. She has a lot. And that being said, after being given this,
That's
turns
your total
towards-
HP.
I believe it's a
Add
time for a certain
total-
someone.
Oh my god. Yes, it is in fact time for a certain someone. As she blitzes away and absolutely body slams Shiraku. Like body
Shiraku's
slams
dead.
us-
Shiraku's down.
Oh, Shiraku's down. All right, cool. Then she is going after Renis, Soraya, and Astos, and she body slams Renis first.
And,
Basically, just decommissions her. Turns and
going
looks at the
to-
Spartans
I'm going
and
to
full
tell you
tilt
this right
bum
now.
rushes them. You're gonna what?
And with this, you now have crocodilian eyes and crocodilian scales now.
Oh, she's basically just immune to damage. So as soon as, pretty much as soon as he is back, though, that's gonna go away.
Okay.
So for all of maybe 15 seconds, she is a fucking demon on a battlefield.
That's not how it works this time.
It is going to be how it works for the hunter, buddy.
Alright then.
As soon as he is back, those stats go away, which is fine. She still has plenty of health. It's just giving her that much boost is absolutely needed. She pretty much, okay, she bodies Renis, turns towards Soraya and Astos, start beating their asses. You see Mako sit.
Because Moria did
There's
as
no
soon
echo of her.
as they all died, she would have created an echo of everyone that she could have. And it does in fact work on undead, actually.
It does. Oh. However,
Wait a minute.
not entirely dead, she just kind of up, looking around.
It's just that
We get a question.
because they are undead, it would have half as much HP as she would have normally, because she's rising in undead.
I got a question.
Yes.
She resurrects,
She resurrects.
Ravik, right?
Moria resurrected everyone as an echo. Their body is still on
Except
the
for-
ground.
Except for Ravik at the moment. Ravik just went down.
So
Ravik
he
just
does
went
not.
down,
So he doesn't.
So he is not. But Mako sits up and she looks like there's no echo of her. She looks around confused and looks down at herself like, why am I not? She had a divine protection. A 1-up. Only one. And
She
now
goes
she's about to
down
use it
again.
wisely. She goes down again, she's gonna die. There won't be a rising of an echo. She's gone. She looks around and looks up at Moria, getting her fucking shit ran by 2 Cauldras. Just kind of frowns. She's looking around for Focalor, who is not present yet.
No,
Chaos, it's time.
she would have shown up.
Oh, she would have shown up by now?
She would have just shown up.
The same as another person.
Someone walks in through the portal. She has white hair that, when it catches the light, has pearl-like shines to it that radiate pinks and blues off of it. I guess you could say they're opalescent. She has blood red eyes that, when in the sunlight, look almost pink. Fair skin, and she smiles, revealing a set of fangs. A vampire. Ugh. Oh. Let me just. Let me grab my. We've seen systems rust, watched heroes fall, but I still hear your heart, and it's louder than it was at all. Domain expansion. Heart of Steel.
Heart of Steel, which does... What does it do again?
Indomitable Pulse. Unyielding Will. All allies within 120 feet gain the following. Even if they are downed, because they can still be brought up. Immunity to Charmed, Frightened, and Stunned conditions. Resistance to Force, Psychic, Radiant, and Necrotic damage. Any ally who drops to 0 HP instead drops to 1 HP during this duration. Allies can add Opal's Intelligence modifier, which is a +10 to one of their saving throws of their choice per round. Your heart is still beating, even when they try to silence it. 2. Titanium's Vow, Shield of the Last Word. Opal projects a radiant shield of engineered light around allies. As a reaction, she... Oh, this is stuff that can happen during the fight.
I was about to say, Cass, you're reading her whole fucking stat sheet. Stop it.
That's not her stat sheet. This is part of the domain expansion, and the domain expansion only.
Oh dear.
There's 5 effects to it.
Okay.
Because she has 2.
Oh dear God.
As she is going to... You fed me fire and called it fate. Built your kingdom on my hate. Well, guess what, darling? I don't break. I ignite. I suffocate. Domain expansion. Ghost in your machine. Ascendant protocol. All allies within 300 feet gain the following benefits. +3 to all attacks and damage rolls. All damage dealt becomes magical and bypasses resistances and immunities to non-magical fire.
Oh shit! It does damage.
to non-magical. For example, fire, lightning, force, and psychic damage. If they are immune to not resistances to immunity/resistances to non-magical fire, lightning, force, and psychic damage. Once per turn, an ally can treat a single attack roll, ability check, or saving throw as if they had rolled a natural 20.
Oh no!
When any ally deals a critical hit, they may chain Overlord, an arc of energy jumps to another enemy within 300 feet, dealing 4d10 force damage.
4d10 force? Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Opal is your ace card.
There's about to be a secondary ace card in this.
As Focalor sees Opal reappear just through the portal.
Yes.
It's like, oh. And this woman doesn't look like how you saw her last. She doesn't look like a machine. She doesn't look like tech. She looks like a woman in her prime. Yes, she does have cybernetics. You can see some cybernetics replacing her arms. You can see the cybernetics on her back. This woman is, yes, still from the cyberpunk timeline. But this is from before they kidnapped.
before they
I
broke.
got an idea.
Yes.
Would it be possible for me to bring another character into this?
Do you want to
An
bring?
character.
Do you want to bring in a certain brother and sister?
Yes.
Go for it.
Oh.
As
Oh.
a portal appears. Flowers long forgotten. As a small child walks through.
Come on, brother. They're waiting for us. I believe we're late to the party.
As all you hear is a loud rumble shakes the area as the portal stretches taller. A colossal man appears through. Eyes not human. His body not right. No.
By the way, the girl is a literal child.
So they're here now.
Hold on, let me post
I'm waiting for you to send your image so I can send hers, like, at the same time.
I'm trying to send this. Give me a second. Oh, it's being a bitch. Give me a second. If you want, you could send the girl first.
I want to send them at the same time.
Should I add the name
We've
as
been at
well?
this for 5 hours.
Yes.
Alright then. NPCs. You.
Burp.
Three,
Two,
2,
one.
1.
My foot's asleep. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
The child is absolutely adorable. The brother is horrifying.
Makes sense.
Yes, they're fashionably late.
Very fashionably late. So, not only has Opal joined, but now these two have joined. And it's about to become a block party because I'm assuming Moria, because it should be her turn now,
It is, in fact, her turn.
who is still getting absolutely jumped by Caldra, who is time. How does it feel to be a coward? Delrasa, stupid
I-
bitch!
Am no coward. I
Then why
didn't.
did you allow a child to die?
I killed the
She
child. I
misses
didn't
the-
allow it.
She killed. Well, she missed the left strike, which makes her stumble a couple steps and go for a reversal to match with the other Echo, giving Moria time to see Focalor back.
It. I didn't let it happen, I caused it. And I'm not the one who ran from their responsibilities.
Oh, I ran from my
You have abandoned your
again,
post on multiple occasions.
I never abandoned my post. You forced me to abandon it. So, dear Sister Del Rasa,
Stop saying that name.
make me. Usual sister banter, make me.
She reaches out and grabs her by the throat, digs her claws in, and rips.
You just see the Echo smile and disappear. And right cross. Snuck like a motherfucker.
Yeah, but she did in fact shut her up.
Sadly, I can still talk, motherfucker.
Through the echoes.
Yeah, she's talking through the Echoes. You didn't kill her, you killed the Echo. She was using the Echo to taunt her, so she didn't know which one was real.
As she is going to, with her other two hands, grab the other two by the throat and do the same thing. In one attack. Meaning she still has two attacks that she can use on the party.
Cauldra smiles, just letting the blood go. And rather than talking, she lets out a very deep, guttural sound. Gun, 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 gun. Fusselor's still looking around, confused. Why are her party members laying on the ground, yet there's versions of them fighting her own team?
Spectral versions.
Mm-hmm. It's still Moria's turn.
As she is going to, with that sword, instead of slashing with it, try and just straight up overhead smash it down on Focalor. I'm gonna allow her to make a dexterity saving throw to get out of the way.
Can I do something?
I mean, Ollie could.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can Ollie do something?
Yes.
Absolutely, you can.
Ollie is going to immediately vanish from sight as he then teleports in front of Focalor and grabs the.
Try to catch the blade.
He's going to catch this blade.
Roll me a dexterity. Roll me a grapple.
Yeah, grapple check. She still has another attack.
20 plus
Yeah, she still has another attack.
75 work?
That does work. As you are now grappled to, you are now grappled to the sword. As she lifts it up again and smack.
She's doing.
She basically just
damage,
lifts
right?
you up to go and like hit Focalor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Can he use
Interception.
an ability?
Does Focalor
Interception
wish to
ability.
make that dex save to get out of the way?
She's stunned by what's around her. Interception.
I'm gonna do another thing.
No. Too late.
No? I can't use my reaction? Alright.
Makos appears, and both Focalor and Ollie are sent sliding backwards. And you see a magic barrier holding the sword up. And she had one hand pressed towards you guys. I'm sorry. And she throws a spell at the sword, and you see it crack all the way up the sword, and then the spell she's using to hold it in place vanishes, and she gets slammed into the ground.
Interesting.
Focalor goes completely silent. No breathing, there's no sound around her. She doesn't hear anything anymore. All she hears is an echo. They have stolen from you once more. Take it back. Oh, that's a good time to loop the fucking song. Thanks. She...
Why? She's your daughter.
But that's Opal's first domain expansion, by the way, Spartan.
Oh. Okay.
Always domain expansion. Forget.
Hey, so that was Moria's turn, right?
Yes.
Caldra's healed her throat. And is back to absolutely just boxing this bitch. Ending up, picking up, body slamming her down, and then, rotating over her. Punch, punch, gets knocked off, of course, because she's fighting back. And now it, I believe, is Opal's turn.
It is. As I'm just gonna quickly, I'm also working on sending you her other one so I can find it a little more easily.
Yep. Just say I would wait, cause I'm about to do one too.
No, just like the effects of it, so you can see what all
the
of it
effects,
does.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Like, because she's already done both of hers. This is just the effects of it.
Yes. Okay. Fire away, Opal.
Okay.
Hey, Jekyll. You ready to come back, Leo?
Bring me back. Jeez.
Oh, I'm about to bring you
Arc
back.
Railgun is what she's going to use. Yes, a railgun.
Oh, no.
Opal.
Oh no. Oh no. So anyway,
Moria must succeed a DC Constitution saving throw. That is a natural 1. Or lose their reaction until the end of their next turn. Guess you can make no more reactions.
oh no.
3d12 force damage plus 1d12 night lightning.
Oh. By the way, he has 2 domain expansions. No, 3, my bad.
Don't say them yet. Wait to use them.
I'm sending them to Ray.
Ah, okay.
That is 1d12,
Oh, jeez.
2d12. I'm not rolling them yet. I'm just putting them in my dice tray, so I have overview.
Anyway. Chaos, I will text you when it is time for the fight to draw to a close. Remember what we discussed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. that will trigger the problem. Yeah.
You know how I said it's 3d12 force damage plus 1d12 lightning?
Yeah.
The 3d12 force damage all rolled 12s.
Oh dear.
She already critically failed. So what's 36 times 2?
72.
Do 72, yeah.
72? Okay. $72 plus 11.
83.
Okay. Multiply that by 5.
Hold on. Calculator. 415.
Okay, that's how much damage Moria is taking.
Mm.
Oh wait, hold on. But what about the effects of from her domain expansion? Hold on, let me just...
Oh shit.
Hold on. Chaos, I'm going to send you something private and ask you a question.
Oh yeah. So,
What?
when an ally deals a critical hit, they may chain overload an arc of an enemy jumps to another enemy. Because Moria critically failed the save, that means it counts as a critical automatically. Which means...
Oh dear.
something is taking 4d10. One of the echoes is taking 4d10 damage.
Make it one of the harbingers. One of the 3 harbingers that is down.
One of the echoed harbingers?
Yeah, one of the echoed harbingers.
Alright, so, as I then do DMs, I don't recommend showing stream.
You don't recommend showing stream, or you recommend showing stream?
Up to you, it's just a question.
Ow,
Technically,
popping.
yes. Anyway.
Oh, this poor guy. He's not getting any.
You think this poor god right now? Oh, buddy.
Okay, so that's Max. And she's going to do it to the
Max?
echo of Rennis. So that's...
Rennis, who was about to hit Blaze from beard.
yeah.
She gets bug zappered. Knocked aside.
Just gets fucking laser rail cannoned. And now her attention should be on Opal.
Oh, yes, it in fact is. She stands up, wings spreading slightly, and drawing 2 sickles.
He does the 2-finger, come at me, bitch.
Come on then, bitch. Let's get it. Fucking dance. She does, in fact, advance on Opal. Slice, 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 kick, slice, slice. They're all fucking Opal.
Legendary action. Wing sweep.
Oh, she's hitting her with her own wing.
Make 2 wing strikes and push enemies back 15 feet. DC, strength save. Or knocked prone. Disadvantage, because this is an echo.
Well, also, it is an echo, so she does pat on her back and she goes to start getting up immediately.
Okay. And she also gets Overclock Blast. Unleash an empowered hard light beam. 60 feet line for 88 radiant damage. Dex saving throw.
That's automatically a fail.
Okay.
Narrative reasons. This fucking Echo gets fucking pushed back again.
And
you can tell that Blaze Opal's like, damn. Blaze trained the other Harbingers real well. That's durability.
As Renus takes 41 damage.
Yup, sounds about right. Still not dead.
Also, Echoes come back with half HP from their host, from who they're taken from.
Still not enough.
I'm aware. They're not perfect Echoes. They have all of the abilities and shit like that. It's just that their AC and HP are halved.
Yeah. Anyway. Is that her turn?
That is the end of her turn.
It's Fossilor's turn. Here it comes. She, looking at Mako's mangled body. What did you do?
She talking to Moria?
Done? Yes. What have you done? Stunned silence. Everything on the battlefield goes quiet and all attention is now drawn to her. What did you do?
What needed to be done?
I'm going to tear you to pieces. So the black eye stays the same. The left eye turns gold. She stands up. You think you've won? All you did was give the rest of them a good deserved break. Domain expansion. Resurrecting battle cry. She steps forward and lets out this scream, which cracks the ground in front. Everyone that has been downed or killed is now back at full maximum HP with a +5 to hit.
Plus whatever bonuses Opal has given you.
Everybody, yeah, plus what everybody else got. She steps forward again. Gigantification. She is now matching the size.
Oh, so that's a total
Moria.
of +7 to attack.
Yeah, that's a +7 to all. It's about to get better too. Because now she is the same size as Cauldra.
Oh, all weapon damage becomes magical and gains an additional 1d8 force damage on hit.
She makes a hand signal. 2 fingers pointed down, thumbs pressed together, pointed forward. The other 2 fingers curled, pointed upwards. Irreverence. Awakening. Black smoke trails off of her, and her whole outfit turns black. Like black as night. She steps forward, then vanishes as she throws a punch. She disappears. I'm imagining Moria saying, where the fuck did she go?
She is like...
Looking around,
like,
panicked, like,
where'd she go?
Where'd she go?
Where?
Only for a very spine-cracking punch.
To hit her in the spine? Anyways.
Hitting her in the spine. And you hear a... and then a whirl sound as, I'm assuming, more turn around.
Yes.
She gets slashed across the chest with a lightsaber taunt.
Oh!
Yeah, this is about to be real fucking painful.
Gimme.
You killed the mother figure. Now you're die.
Husband.
I'm imagining. Focalor went for a punch, disappeared, appeared behind Moria, spine-breaking punch, having Moria turn around, and then slashing her across. Lightsaber Tonfa.
Can I do something? Or can Ollie do something?
Give it a moment. It'll be back. Because everybody that was down, it's gonna cycle back through everybody once, and Focalor will go last.
Who's
Focalor
alive?
snaps up for a kick and kicks her in the very spot that she just slashed, dealing slashing and blunt damage. All in all, she just did about 70,000 damage in like 3 strikes. And she ends her turn there. Blaze is catching up with Opal just a little bit. No real attacks for her. It is now the other 2 people's turn.
Let's go.
Ollie,
Let's do this.
you go first.
Bella just like, take your turn there, big guy.
I got a question. Is Moria affected by things on her?
By what?
What?
So if I gave her an injection,
Oh, I
would
don't
it
think that's
affect
gonna
her?
work.
If you
Or if I
could
give her a mark, would it affect her?
you could mark her, but I don't think you could give her an injection.
Alright.
Keep in mind, Ulta came in, crashed out for a few seconds, gave her marked for death, and then fucking dipped. She was like, my work here's done, I'm gone.
I'm going to give her the mark. Mark of...
Mark.
I'm trying to remember the
Markiplier.
name. Hold on.
Oh,
Hey, it's Mark of the
Dragon
Phone.
says that the brother looks nice.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah? Yeah, he looks dope as shit. Oh, hold on. I don't
He's
have
activated
an
Mark of the
image.
Phone.
I don't have an image for Chaos. I need to find an image for the man.
Yeah, you do.
I need to find an image
As...
Hold on!
While you do that, the...
Yes, while I do this.
So, Moria's total HP as of right now is now 3/4 of what it was.
Alright.
So it's now 1/4 of it was, I believe.
You say that like it matters because again, I'm
It doesn't
deciding
matter.
when she dies.
Yeah, and all of her damage is now permanently halved.
Oh?
Oh,
And he then activates as he looks at this tall ass bitch. He's like, you wanna know who I am?
I
am
don't
nobody.
particularly care who you are. That is correct, you are a
Wait a moment.
nobody.
As she is then blinded, prone.
blinded and prone. Should have cared.
And then he... Hold on, let me grab it real quick. Beauty is not a mercy. Fragrance is not forgiveness. You entered a garden, now you die as part of it.
You entered a garden, now you die as part of it. That's... Fuck, that's a good one.
As she is then surrounded in vines, thorns. As she is now getting scratched, all of the above,
Scratch, pierced, all the above.
with true damage.
Oh dear.
As he then look at the goddess void, that she should be stuck there for a while.
Bella's turn.
It is Bella's turn.
Yes.
Breathe deep.
She's
and
all
let-
yours, Steve.
Right? Breathe deep and let the dusk bloom. Cradle your last thought. Domain expansion. Garden of the Last Breath.
Oh dear.
The world around Bella blooms in a twilight garden, soaked in violet shadow. Belladonna flowers coil from every surface. Walls, trees, even the sky which weeps petals instead of rain. The air is thick with perfume, dreamy and narcotic. The light is dusky, making it difficult to tell the difference between beauty and danger.
Uh-oh.
Every 5 foot square of the domain contains belladonna vines. Moving through them for the first time in a turn, or ending a turn in them, causes the creature to make a Constitution saving throw.
DC what?
DC save. On a fail, they take 4d10 poison damage and suffer disadvantage on Wisdom and Constitution saving throws. Guess what? She just landed in the pile.
Oh, they doubled up, didn't they?
She did. Because she said it's you go ahead, brother. She would have done this at the same time as his. So guess what? 1, 2, 3, 4. D10.
He is also taking over 50,000 damage.
You said 50,000.
More than that. It's 55.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fending for myself. Without me.
Haze of drowsy petals. Enemies have disadvantage on perception checks and attack rolls against Bella, unless they have blind sight or true sight. Alluring Mirage. At the start of combat in the domain, all enemies must make a Wisdom saving throw or be charmed by the nymph for 1 minute or until they take damage. This charm bypasses charm immunity once per creature per domain use. Here's the thing. Bella is just so sweet and innocent that even if they take damage, it only counts if Bella herself does the damage. Meaning so long as she's doing AoEs or other such abilities, as long as she doesn't hit her with a melee attack and physically hurt her, the charmed effect will sustain.
Oh god.
In Withering Kiss, legendary action. A thorn vine erupts beneath Moria. She already has disadvantage on the save, so I'm just gonna make her auto-fail. She is restrained and takes 3d10 piercing damage plus 3d10 poison damage. Okay.
Oh, I think I have an idea for.
And
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I'm not saying how much damage she does, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, you know how Moria has an ability that allows her to essentially reflect the damage that you've done to her back onto you?
Yeah.
Bella has something similar. That's all I'm saying.
Fair enough. Alright. Uses it now. Is that the end of her turn?
That is in fact the end of her turn.
Oh, that means it is now Moria.
Moria!
She gets one last turn.
Alright. So. With the new 55k that was just done to her, her new max damage with her sword is, because it would have been 13,750,000 or 750,000.
She's going for.
It
Say
would
that
have
again.
been. It would have been that if it wasn't for the fact that she now has permanently half the damage. So it is now 1,307. It is now 137,500 for her max damage.
Yeah, I'm about to hurt her fucking feeling.
As she is
She's
going
using that
to
attack, yes.
she is using it specifically on Bella.
Denial. Cauldra. Breakdance moves in front of her, getting around in front of Bella, and swinging her shield upward to meet the sword. Remember that thing that Maka did to it?
Mm-hmm.
The sword shatters. Cauldra steps forward and grabs the shield and yanks the.
Nightshade Reflection. Reaction. When targeted by a spell or ability, doesn't matter if it hits or not, the nymph can reflect it, like Counterspell, but instead of negating it, it duplicates it as an illusionary effect.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Which means there's now just a giant phantom version of the sword that is now just gonna smack Moria instead. Making
She
it.
really said no.
No, you bitch.
Chaos, do not show the stream.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I am doing for. Because he can, in fact, pick his own appearance.
Nice.
That's gonna be fun. Anyways, it is still Moria's turn.
Mm-hmm. You have foiled my plans for the last time.
Oh, we foiled your plans.
Field Bash.
Let's cry about it. Oh, shield bash.
She's going to go for a forehead bash with her shield to Cauldra.
Reaction.
DC Dex save.
Oh, not reaction. Okay.
Or strength save,
that's
sorry.
a nat.
Strength save,
That's a
not
nat
Dex.
20.
For a total of
90.
that succeed.
So
it-
all she ends up doing is
She takes half the damage. She takes half the damage, and she is silenced, so she can no longer talk, but she only takes half damage. So that is...
Oh no, hold on. She's not silenced anymore. She healed her throat.
It's from the shield bash.
Oh, she's silenced from the shield bash? I see.
And
so Cauldra now has the edges of the shield gripped, and it's like a power struggle. I'm assuming.
Yep. So it is. So she's gonna take the 137,500 plus 15 damage.
Okay.
Because she can essentially put that damage that she has taken on any of her attacks.
And Cauldra quite literally just no. She basically just tanked all of it for everybody.
No, she targeted more Cauldra with it.
Oh, she said, "You bitch, die!" Cauldra catching the shield. No, I don't think I want to. Simple, just no. Cauldra looks a little bit worse for wear.
Alright. And she has one more attack. As she is going... You know what? Ashen Throne.
Oh.
The battlefield becomes a necrotic terrain. 20d12 damage for difficult terrain. This is to everyone. And this is a layer action.
Difficult terrain.
2d10 damage.
Oh, it's a layer action? 2d10 damage. Okay.
What kind of damage?
Necrotic.
You're fine, Jekyll.
19.
19 damage. Alright.
Maybe immune.
Focalor currently is immune to pretty much everything.
Would
She's
Ollie
angry.
and Bella be immune?
I don't know if those two are immune. I know
I'm
most of my
asking,
party is not.
I'm asking Chaos.
Jekyll.
I'm
Jekyll.
still saying
What
no.
do you think?
I thought
They're
yes,
doing, they're
but
both doing necrotic damage. You fucking weak to necrotic? No, they're immune.
I'm not doing necrotic damage.
They're poisonous. They do necrotic. Did you forget that they are literally poisonous flowers?
I didn't forget that part.
They are
Yeah.
immune to necrotic.
Alright.
Bella drinks
that
her
was-
own tea.
So hold on, that was her last action? Was to use the layer action?
Nope.
Okay, I was about to say.
Mind if I...
Hold on, Jekyll. It'll
Alright.
get back around to you in a sec.
Alright.
Okay. As
Besides,
her
you
last action,
You're about to hit hard anyway.
I'm just surprised she hasn't Ravagant.
she has several times before.
Like Res
Yeah,
Ravagant.
she did.
As an Echo.
Oh yeah, Res Dravik. Oh, as an Echo. No, he's no longer. He's himself now.
Yeah. Oh,
The echo
And
was
back
on her
up,
side.
Focalor used the domain expansion, and when she used her domain expansion, it brought everybody back up to life, full HP, and destroyed all the echoes.
sweet.
She really just
She's
discarded her.
alright. So now she's fucked.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, now
Hold on.
I can do a thing. It's chaos.
The
Don't
chaos
show
is
this to
still
stream. Oh, sorry.
Blood
does
Curse
have
of
to
the Fallen Puppet.
Oh.
They may. She still has her echoes.
Oh, she still has the echoes. So pretty much everybody's kind of fighting themselves.
The moment a creature falls unconscious or dies within 30 feet of you, you can use your reaction to give the creature a final act of aggression. That creature immediately makes a single weapon attack against a target of your choice, with its attack range. After the attack, the creature returns to being unconscious or dead. Here's the thing. She can use this on an echo.
Oh no.
She's making this song rap. She's
We're about to fight
Right.
ourselves. Hold on.
She has Ravik as an echo. We're fucked.
Hold me for a second. Keep in mind, Calder still has a second echo.
Oh, hold on. And what she's going to do to the now standing Ravik, Blood Curse of Mutual Suffering.
Oh.
Oh.
What did that do?
Forcing them to share the pain that they inflict upon you. Hmm?
You have negate.
That's not happening.
You have negate.
Blood curse.
This is a blood curse.
I use my own blood curse against it.
You counterspelled it? What the fuck?
It's a basic counterspell.
Oh my god! You can't blood curse the blood cursed. You cannot kill someone who's already dead.
Or die. You ain't guilty. As she tries to do this, he looks at her and says, "No, not this
What are you
time."
trying to do? That tickles.
That tickles. My turn. He's gonna do a reaction.
Oh dear.
Put another blood curse on her.
You good, Chaos? You got really quiet.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I was really hoping to take one last person out.
Nah, no, you don't get
Ah!
that. You don't get
No.
that. You don't get that privilege.
I was
If you
really
did a blood
hoping
curse
he
to
was gonna pull.
Raku,
I really hope she was gonna pull a. You want to kill me? Alright, I'm gonna make you kill yourself too.
no.
I'm pretty sure
I
Ravik
mean,
would have done it.
if you did that to Shiraku, on the other hand, he would have died.
Shiraku killing himself. You're like,
She's-
nah, bitch, you're dying.
No, Ravik would have killed Shiraku either way.
Yeah. Oh, Ravik would have killed Shiraku either way.
Yes.
No,
Oh,
this
currently.
blood. The blood curse makes it so that you deal damage to yourself while if you hurt her, is essentially what it did.
I thought it was also used to. You
No,
can hit
no.
somebody, and it also.
That was
affects
the one
somebody
that she
else.
did on the Echo.
Ah.
The one she put on him was a, oh, you want to hurt me? Okay, you're also gonna hurt yourself.
Actually, you know what?
You'll let her do it?
He's not gonna. He's gonna let her do it.
Alright!
And this is the final stand.
Oh, your final standing. Oh dear.
As she does this to Ravik, is it Ravik's turn?
Yes. No,
When
sorry,
Peach-
it's Caldra's turn.
Let me do my thing.
You'll do it
No,
in a second. You'll do it in a second.
I'm gonna kill this woman with my final blow.
Ravik has a fuckload of health. I know he can handle this, what's about to happen. Cauldra still has the sides of Moria's shield for being shield bashed. She brings it down to be able to make eye contact with her, and starts to crush the shield inward. She crushes it to the point where she then digs her fingers in, rips backwards, which rips half the shield away, and yanks her arm out of socket, grabs her by the throat, lifts her up, points at her own throat, makes a gun pulling motion, and then speaks. Oh, dear sister. A shame you won't have any final words for me. She
Burn in
brings her
hell.
down and head bashes her. No, she can't. She can't speak anymore. It was a damage reversal. Meaning Cauldra could speak again. Moria can't.
It doesn't mean she can't use her telepathy.
True. But as she goes to start using her telepathy, she brings her down and head bashes her.
Burn in hell.
Like right in the face.
Burn in hell.
Stands over her. Multi-action surge. And domain expansion. Bare knuckle brawler. Cauldra pops her f***ing knuckles and waits for Moria to get up.
And she does, using the
She
shield
gets
to
up.
lift herself up.
When she gets up, Cauldra reaches over, grabs the shield, rips it off of her arm, throws it to the side, like to the side away. One shot to the kidney, one right hook, left cross, grabs face, knee, gut check, and when she doubles over this time, that left arm is cocked back for a pile driver punch into the ground. Basically just knocked her back on the ground, face first. She lifts her foot to stop. I need her to roll. I need her to roll for evasion to see if she misses. Just roll a d20.
Okay,
Oh shit.
that is a 4 on the die.
I got a 2. She misses. And you see Moria spot. However, Moria has never seen Cauldra so murderous. Because she is leaned down, like she was putting full weight into that. If she looks at Caldra's face, she sees Caldra's eyes giving her mad side eye, glowing this boiling magma orange. That is where her turn ends. Ravik!
No, it's Opal.
Beat ass, my boy!
Alright,
By
so
the way, you did take this damage too, so like, I apologize, but that
it's
was
fine.
like, no, buddy, that was like 90,000 damage.
No, it's only if he damages her that he'll take the damage.
Oh, only if he damages her.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not like the voodoo shit that I thought it was.
I thought it was that too. Go ahead.
But it's actually Opal's turn.
Oh, that's right. It's Opal's turn. Then it's traffic. My bad.
As Opal, if I pull up her thing. Da, 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 da. Hard light blade.
Oh, again.
You know what this is. It's a
Yeah.
saber.
It's basically
She-
just a lightsaber.
She's gonna throw it.
You're... You critted, didn't you? No. Don't throw up.
It's a plus 18 to hit. Base. It's a
You
plus
critted.
18 base to hit.
You
Plus
critted,
her
didn't you?
It's yes. It's a plus 18 to hit base. Plus the 7 from the 2 domain expansions.
It's a
There-
plus 25 to hit. What the fuck?
That was a
That's not a
45.
miss ever. Like a what?
That's a 45. 48 radiance plus 2d8 force. Guess what? Things that she's not resistant to. Better grab my d8s.
I'm gonna get my puppies their food.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So that's damage.
Is my turn yet?
Yes.
Ravag's final stand. As he walks over to this to this bitch. I'm done. You are done. As he
Alright. Go ahead. Continuing. What happened?
Go
as
ahead.
His Crocs never die. Gators live on. The gods shall fall to the predator's bite. Domain expansion. Terror to the gods. As they are as they are surrounded by a dome. Only Moria and Ravik are inside. As Moria is now shrunk down,
Or has he grown? Neither of you can tell.
and they're now on even playing field. Just sheer ferocity. As they are now.
Savagery.
Yes. As she gets her flesh hair torn off. His fangs ripping and digging. He suffers damages from her, don't get me wrong.
Hold on, real quick. Jekyll,
Yes.
time out just for a second. I got a message from the Department of Revenue.
Oh god.
I got mail from the Department of Revenue. I want to see what this is.
Uh,
If it's
uh-oh.
good, hallelujah.
If it's bad.
What is this? Um, this is horseshit.
I knew it was bad.
This is bullshit. It still says that I
Any-
owe $782 fucking dollars to fucking taxes. God damn it!
I told you
I
it
have
was
to text
bad.
my mom. Yeah, give me a sec. Text mom. I'm gonna mute.
Should I continue?
Yeah, continue.
As Ravik tears at her. Her screams echoing even throughout domain expansion. As the domain expansion breaks, all that's left is she, Metalbone, and Ravik, who's just standing there,
She
body
is
unmoving.
also still there. Yes, well, you have removed her flesh from her body. He is still alive. For now.
As he then says, "You're finished." As he then starts to devour the flesh. His body failing on him with each bite. As the flesh is gone, leaving only bones. He lets out a final roar. As he's then laid on the ground.
And she is still standing.
How much HP does she have left?
Not a lot.
Oh, great.
Enough for a moment.
Oh, that's not the case anymore.
Hmm.
A final thing activates.
Hello, Riley. Thank you for joining the Twitch stream. We are
About done, I
actually
think.
wrapping up, yeah.
As he activates his final blood right. Consuming him and her. In this in this necrotic sludge.
What are you doing? Oi.
Alright.
She now takes the the original total damage of his HP.
Oh no.
Okay, she's still standing.
That's bullshit.
Again, I choose when she dies. She will not make it to her next turn, though. I will say that.
Great, so now Ravik's dead for no reason.
No.
No, he's not dead.
Yes, he is.
Well, counter. He's not dead.
I don't think you understand.
I mean,
No,
everyone's
I don't
dying
think you
anyway at
understand.
the
We're
end
not
of
letting
this.
him die. Well, dying in technicality.
Because the world's going to be destroyed. However, Opal walks up to him, or what's left of him, and she's gonna start tinkering. As I believe it is now Bella and Ollie's turn.
Oh, hold on. It goes to other players, with other characters. It goes to hold on. It goes to Shiraku, doesn't it?
Shiraku's dead. Or down.
No, it goes to the Harmony. It goes to Blaze, Rennis, Raya, and Astra. You know the pentagram slash attack? Yeah, that. We'll just say that. Makos is dead. Melina uses the same cannon attack.
She's gonna basically eat it.
Yep. A uses a blitz attack and hits the shit out of her. Also eats that. Ulta shows up for one last thing. Simply just stares her down. Staring.
Delarasa.
He raises a hand and clenches his fist, and she feels unimaginable pain.
She falls to her knees with her hands on the ground.
Now it is the siblings' turn.
Bella would have gone first, but she gave her turn to her brother, going immediately after, because she was the first to arrive on the field. As Bella is going to do an Unleash Incarnation, as well as Psychic Energy die. I just need to... Unleash Incarnation. She brings out an echo, and it heightens her echo's fury. Whenever she makes an attack action, you can make one additional melee attack from the echo's position. Bella is an Echo Knight, blind fighting style.
Oh dear. Coda! No mouth.
She is also a rogue soul knife.
Oh boy, that's great. That's a great combination. Coda!
Whenever you you take the attack action, you can manifest a Psychic Blade from your free hand and make the attack with that blade. This blade is a simple melee weapon with the finesse and throw properties. It has a normal range of 60 feet and no long range, and on a hit, it deals psychic damage equal to 1d6 plus the ability modifier you used for the attack roll. The blade vanishes immediately after it hits and misses its target, and it leaves no mark on its target if it deals damage. She's gonna Psychic Blade it with both attacks and use all of her psionic energy die, which is 12. So she's gonna be doing 12d8 2d6, but it's 12d8 times 2 because it's both echoes, and so it's gonna be 4d6 for a total of 136 damage.
Yikes.
From this small child. She is then going to take out a syringe and inject it into herself.
Of course.
Yes, Bella's a blood hunter. She's a mutant
That's
blood
my
hunter.
taste. Just like your big brother.
Proud big brother noises.
That's cool.
As she's going to use her extra attack. To final strike, grab this woman by the throat, basically hanging there, a small child, before once again taking that soul knife and right into the chest.
Oh.
Stabbing into the core. As, since she was nothing but bone, it was completely exposed.
Hey, here, take this soul damage.
To your soul, as she shatters.
Some bullshit.
Yo, the reason she didn't die, you need to attack her core.
You didn't tell me there was a
now she's
core.
vulnerable. Oh, now she's vulnerable.
Yes, now she's fully vulnerable.
Now it's Ollie's turn.
It is in fact
Yep,
Ollie's
it is.
turn. The ribs around the core shattered, exposing it fully. One more attack and she's dead.
Well, hold on.
He grabs the core,
Yeah,
rips it from the spine.
Mhm.
I'm no longer fire. You are no longer fire.
Oh, I'm well aware.
So, like, what happened with that?
As he crushes the orb in his hand.
Fossilor can now do her thing with the body as it starts to crumble.
Oh, yeah, no, she's still technically alive.
Mm-hmm. The core just stops her from regenerating.
Jekyll, was that all you wanted to do? Oh, cool.
Is he then going to start... Hold on, what metal is this? Are these bones made out of?
Titanium.
Perfect.
Oh.
He's going to start melting them. Melting them all into a little ball.
I would highly suggest not doing it because we do have a lore reason for it. Please?
What, not even to a puddle?
No, don't melt her. There's lore stuff.
Why not?
Lore.
Lore.
Lore that I don't get to know. Alright.
Lore that
You
you're about
will
to
if you
find
don't
out.
do it.
Man,
If you
this is
don't fuck
bullshit.
around, you never find out.
Well,
She
that's
will
what I'm
end up
doing. I'm
dead.
fucking around.
So you're not doing the thing? Okay, good.
Wait, no. This is some bullshit.
Fossilor, go ahead.
Oh god. Buffalo just out of nowhere, full bum rush sprint tackles her, like football style body rush, and just keeps fucking going. Hey Jekyll, you remember that moat around the entire arena?
Yeah, the one I don't care
The one
about.
filled with spikes?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fusslord just goes straight the fuck off the edge with it.
Eh.
And as Moria hits the spike,
Hold up, why do I care again?
you'll find out. As Moria hits the spike, Fusslor stops right above them, completely frozen in time. And there's a look on her face that said she had accepted this death. However, in the middle of the arena, a tall, black, fire-like portal appears.
And out steps two figures.
And out steps a very, very large figure. Two, Myra's already here.
No. Mother.
Oh yeah, Mother. She would step out first. Go ahead, Chaos.
As none other than Oblivion themselves. The true Queen of the Gods. The mother of all gods. The birth and death of divinity.
Chaos, I think you could stop that music.
Oh, you poor thing. All of you. You don't realize what you've done. Oh well.
Mm.
No bother. Coming out. Your time to shine has arrived. My favorite child.
From within the portal, you hear a deep, rumbling laughter. Finally, I get to see real light. Real world. I must say, despite it being a falsehood, it is pretty. Then again, most plagiarized work is. He steps out fully, and it is this being that is black as night, standing at almost 200 feet tall.
Oblivion being just 100 feet taller.
Oh, I thought she would be a little bit shorter.
Oblivion themselves is, well, Oblivion. She's the queen of all gods, the true queen of all gods. And her
He
stature proves this.
he is covered in biological tattoo-like markings, similar to the Titaniac. He has a physique that is very reminiscent of them. The ears, the wings, the tail. He breathes deeply. Ah, the smell of fear. He clasps his fist, and you see Focalor rise back up out of the pit and move to gently lay on the ground. And time releases for her. Apologies, dear Eon. I did not mean to use your powers in such a manner.
It is
Now,
no bother. Everything will be gone soon enough.
now, where is my prize?
Opal points to the pit. As she continues
He
to
raises a hand, snaps his fingers, and she appears kneeling before him.
as Ravik and Shiraku and anyone who had fallen before are
In
given new
combat,
form.
like death.
Who had fallen in
Given new
combat.
form, revived from the dead.
As they get to watch.
Quite the spectacle you put on, dear sister. Pity.
Her eyes go wide.
Say again.
You were meant to replace me, I see.
Oh, I'm not here to replace you. I'm your end.
Her eyes go wide. Even more so, wide like saucers. She may
Are you
have
afraid?
metaphysically healed, but her core is shattered.
Are you afraid, dear sister?
I can't fear. Fear's a mortal's emotion.
You do not fear. He leans down and sniffs in, almost like a predator. Then why do you reek of it?
Look around you. I've slain them.
It is not their fear I smell. From them I smell defiance. You're scared. Very good. As
I
he
do
starts to
not
slowly...
fear you.
You do not fear me? Dear sister? A shame, really. You, dear sister, were the monster under my niece's bed. I am the one under yours. I do not know the concept of fear.
Good thing I
You, on the
don't
other
sleep.
hand... Oh, really? You smell delicious of it. Now, I believe I have a bit of wording for you. Can you believe it? One of destruction, using their words. How very quaint. Seems only appropriate. Did your kingdom tremble? Did your towers shake when echoes rose from the deep, dark wake? Did you hear her voice crashing in the waves? Or did you still believe the lie you gave? When you first smiled, when you first schemed, did
Oh
you
my
ever dream
god,
what
you talk
vengeance
so
means?
much.
He kicks out, hits her in the chest, and pins her to the ground with his foot.
Like,
That stolen crowns must someday fall. That fate does not forget it all. The stars wept silver, the sea wept gold. The earth split wide, the heavens rolled. All for a child whose song was drowned. For a love you never found. And he backhands her across the face. But tell me, sister, do you recall the day you chose to damn us all? Did you tremble when you made the trade? Or did you think you'd never pay? I am the storm. I am the flood. The tide that drags you through the mud. No mercy now. No gods will save. No hollow light will mask your grave. So tell me, thief, with one breath more, was it worth it, what you swore? Was it worth it when the truth ran free, and the tide rose up to answer me? I am your storm, I am the flood, and I am so very hungry for godly blood. He is like leaning down over her, looking her in the face.
Her composure has not faltered. Not in the slightest. She
Oh,
she
such a
may.
lovely facade.
She does deny fear, and to her she does not feel it. However, she does not know the perception of fear. She is feeling it without knowing she is feeling it.
He, while standing over her, looks down at her broken form. Your ideals are a beautiful costume. Let's help you undress, shall we? He proceeds to
I
hold a hand up.
really want to do the get on the nerves thing.
He makes a fist, yanks. She is declothed in front of everyone.
And goodbye, stream.
Oh,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
oh. Once she is declothed, he just scoffs. Not even worthy of a whorehouse.
To be fair, she is nothing but Bowen at the moment. Still.
Oh, that doesn't matter. He's talking metaphysically. Not even worthy of a whorehouse. A shame. Mother, you gave birth to this?
Unfortunately.
Hmm.
No, actually I didn't. She's one of the ones I
Oh.
built.
You built this one. You built such a heinous creation. Why?
Well, to be fair, I was trying to make someone that would have balanced the two of you out. To be fair, there are always chances that my other half gets in the way of the creation process and ends up with things like these.
So it's not entirely your fault.
No, it is.
Hmm. Thank you then. You've given me some entertainment for the next millennium. Now, sister, I believe you owe an apology to dear brother.
Go fuck yourself.
Hmm.
And she spits
Later.
on his boot.
He just kind of smiles. That comes later. I imagine the look of confusion of what the fuck do you mean?
Yes. It's like, huh?
fucking, huh?
Fucking, huh?
Now, if you'll excuse me, dear brother.
You're voicing him.
Yes. What say I make a deal with you? I'm listening. This deal is simple, actually. You and Death control creation and souls. Do me a favor. Every hero in this room, everyone, will get their own personal paradise that I carry on my person myself. Interesting proposition. Eon?
And one that he cannot do. Myra speaks up. That would actually be my domain, not his.
Death and Eon, I am asking for counsel. I know it is your domain. You would be asked next. I'm asking them if it is allowed. Oh dear brother. Considering what our oh so special sister has done, I think breaking a rule ourselves should be fine. I believe even Mother would agree.
Honestly, with where I'm sending you next, Sabbath, it would be
Say again?
Oblivion speaks up. Honestly, with where I'm
Hmm.
sending you next, Sabbath, it would be interesting to see what happens if one of those orbs got loose.
You're experimenting with me now, Mother?
Well, it
Hmm.
is my job to experiment. After all, I am the birther of all universes and domains. There are other worlds I can send you to, since you didn't quite get to experience life as what you would have been due to your sister's actions.
Hmm. Fair enough.
I'd like to give you a chance
Well,
to live.
well, niece. What are your thoughts?
As life, and as what would have been my title as life, the child of fate and the child of creation, I say give them give them peace. Give them rest. They deserve it.
I believe that should extend to those still down on the planet that is crumbling beneath their feet. Death, you're going to have your work cut out for a few hours. Eon, I have a question for you.
And that would be
Allow me to use your power one last time.
two.
He just kind of slowly turns and looks at Moria. I plan to take my time, but I do not wish to make anyone wait.
Very well.
He
She
kind of
deserves the
smiles,
punishment.
and this smile is anything but friendly. Well, dear sister, any words for me rather than vulgarity?
Bitch.
That's vulgarity. Try again.
Screw off.
Hmm. No words from Mother either? Acting like a child.
I mean, she always did throw temper tantrums when she never got her way. Despite being one of the older children, she always acted like the youngest.
Oh, you are such a pitiful little shit. I'm going to enjoy every second of this. Now, do you wish to fight back? Or run?
She chooses to run.
Before she can get very far, he appears in front of her, grabs her by the throat. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need his words to her. Here it is. And I'm about to get loud. So, dear sister, was it worth it when the tide came due? Now that I have come for you? He lowers her and leans in for a whisper. Run, little rabbit. And a portal appears behind her that he shoves her into. He looks to the rest of the party, smiles, a genuine smile, and steps in, vanishing. For the party, it is maybe 10 to 15 minutes before the portal appears again, and you see a very battered, bloody, and bruised Moria thrown out.
Well, not Moria. Delrasa, as she's been revealed.
Yes, Delrasa. He steps out, wiping godly blood off his hands. Dear brother. Yes. I do believe I owe you something. For that deal. You get to take her head. Chaos, you're supposed to make a move.
I'm well aware.
I'm supposed to make a move.
As Onward stands up and walks over to her before crouching down, grabbing her by the throat, and basically ripping her head off its shoulders.
No flair. No dramatics. That's quite a shame. I didn't want to go further. My daughter's in here. You make a valid point. Well, the world's destruction is coming along. Best I speed it up.
I have a final poem before we end the stream.
Before you start the poem, and basically as he
This is going to be literally what we close with, and is going to be spoken by time.
Would you like me to say it then? It is Jan. As Solar, or Sabbath, as he is supposed to be called, raises his hands. All the biological markings on him glow purple. For there to be creation, there must also be destruction. A cataclysm upon the universe. He flexes his fingers, and down on the planet, the world begins to disintegrate. Shall I begin, Chaos?
Go ahead.
So, it ends with silence. Not screams or song, just the long breath before unbeing. Fitting. You struck her down, weaver of flesh, lair of stars. You tore her name from the firmament. And for that, you were right. But child, do you know what it means to kill the loom? She was no tyrant you could exile. She was the world. her veins the rivers, her breath the sky. Her heartbeat kept time for all things beneath it. And now even I who gather the fallen, who cradle the last of you, cannot hold what slips away. I see it unravel. The mountains forget their names, the oceans close their eyes. The stars, once beautiful and watchful, blink once and do not open again. Your courage broke the wheel. You shattered fate, unmade the map. She won't return. She can't. She won't come back, nor will anything else. But in your final defiance, you did not beg. You did not kneel. You met the end as gods met it, standing. So let it be known. You chose the silence. You chose the fire. You chose truth over breath, and ruin over chains. And now, as it all unwinds, I speak the final words over this world. Here dies the last dawn. Here ends the lie. Here sleeps the world, where even gods can die. Good night, universe.
And that concludes our story of the Hollow Throne. You've defeated the final boss. You've seen the story to its end. And what was it all for? Do you have an answer for me?
No, I don't. I'm old. It's the only answer I'll give.
Good. Now sleep
Seems only
tight.
fitting, right?
Of course. Now sleep tight, dear fair children. You'll be in paradise very soon. You will get to watch the world as it crumbles, just like we do. This will be the last
You'll all
place to go.
get a long-deserved nap.
Maybe one day you'll wake up somewhere else. Who knows? Good night, world. This is the end